I cannot wait for your package to arrive so I can put it in my mouth.
I'm stupid, or I'm not that stupid.
Let's be honest, Retro Runner. Let's be honest. Let's just say, maybe.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Maybe we'd have to grow our own. How about that? Let's do this. If we get 500 subs, I will grow Reaper. I will grow a Reaper plant, and I will eat one of the Reapers that I grow. That way I get to delay it as long as possible. Mark my words, the Harvest Moon 999 thing will not take that long. I'm saying it right now. And it'll make me happy. Don't you guys want to make me happy? And ever? Don't you ever want me to be happy too? Like, isn't that something that you want as well as your own happiness? Like me too? That was close. One more. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you a damageless run of Castlevania on the NES. This was a great challenge. Uh-oh, shut up. Shut up, do it right. Uh-oh, I almost messed that up. Holy cow, this was a great challenge, a heck of a lot of fun. We did it in under 17 minutes. Let's go. Release the doves. I almost messed it up by talking out my stupid face hole. Oh, that'd have been terrible if I would have taken a hit to the cookie monster. Oh, wow. That was fun. If you want to try to beat a game, and you broke it, guys, you broke the code. I mean, it's unbreakable. Oh, if Andy's doing Batman runs, well. I'll have to tell him about the new PIB, the new PB bucket.
The window to pop.
Big jump, little jump in, big jump, little jump, little jump in, big jump, big jump, little jump, big jump, big jump, big jump. Kind of like Cookie Monster there. Big jump. Cookie. I'm dying. Sheepdog, thank you for the host.
You have offended my family, and you have offended the Shaolin Temple.
Dale, and call it Dale. Or maybe we'll put a Wang on Gale. Wang is the appropriate name for a whale penis, right? I think they call them Wangs. They do it because it's then it. Well, isn't that a load of garbage? He still shoots me in my butt? Now, how do I get him to not shoot me in my butt? That's the question. That's the question I want to know. You gotta be smarter in the game, and I am not. Fat in today.
Guess what I can do? I get loose. Hey, I get funky. I get down. It's all about your feet.
I also hear a lot of teabagging. It's bad when you can hear a teabag, right? Who keeps teabagging? Nintendo. This is pretty even. Wow, there's a lot of people battling this time. Boobs, big old boobs. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Do, 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 do. I took a wrong turn and ended up here. Never gonna. Oh, very, very fun, very, very cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to play some original Legend of Zelda this morning. We're gonna give us our hour, and then I've got some other things that I want to look at. Zoltan, hey, Zoltan. MB, fantastical case of MB this morning. Can I put this thing on?
Hold on. Maybe the sweatshirt's too much. Can't even do it. Get off of me, clothing. All right, there's that. Fire Foam, what's going on this morning? Good morning. Booter Shanks, TBS Chaser, J Guard, Super Joe, Megami Infinity, Amsterdam, Paul. Oh my gosh, everyone's here. Brutal Pencil's back. Oh, happy days. Ghost Train, good morning. Wow, everyone just. Oh my gosh, I just got penetrated by loads of people. Gross. So gross. Let's get the heart rate monitor on. Better document my heart rate for this. Oh, I don't have multi-bot stuff quite turned on yet. Get turned on, multi-bot. That's how I turn things on. Weird. I need to stop this morning. All right, so that goes over here. We did it. That's up and running. We're good. Great. Grand. Oh no! Oh no! Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a problem. Oh no. Pizza Power, what's going on, bud? Welcome! Well, today's not going to be an amazing day. Oh no. You guys wait for this to update here. Why is it not updating? Oh no. So, what's the problem? Well, this is not.
New Year, Slack and fellow freak faces. Let us celebrate with the song of our people.
So you guys have to promise me something. You didn't wipe out our toys. If we look over here, the subscriber says 354. That's not the actual subscriber count. Let me reset this. The subscriber count is 295. For those that know, we don't stream on. Everything's weird looking now. We don't stream on Wednesdays if we're below 300 subscribers. We are 5 subscribers short as of what Twitch says. This is not updated yet, which is super weird. Why is that not updating? Oh, I know why it's not updating. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I know why it's not updating. Oh no. Let's see what it does. This should update it now. Yeah, right there. So it wasn't updating. The subscriber count is 295, but not for long, Narthex. Thank you so much for saving the day, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Well, Narthex and McMonkey, you guys are too kind. I was worried. Then you guys came in as big old wieners. Just like that. That is all there is to it. A bunch of wieners in this chat. It's like it's a big fat liar. I am not watched. It'll update now. It wasn't loaded properly. Talking about the 3. So what happened was when I did the this game. the children game's not working? There they are. When I did, just to clarify, thank you guys so much for breaking that 300 mark. We are back on Wednesdays. Good. I was going to have to stop the stream. That'd have been super awkward, right? It would have. When we did the children's game, I had to, I made a new version of the overlay. It was a lot of work done, and I didn't want it to mess something up, so I saved it as a new project. And then I wasn't saving these variables for stuff as the new project as well. Also, it looks like we've had a lot of points been tallying for time. Let's get that back down there. But thank you guys so much for the sub. Scally, is it Scally? Yeah, Scally13, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Look at us go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play Zelda 1. We're going to do, just like I said, a few of the no damage playthroughs, a couple no damage tries, give ourselves about an hour worth of attempts this morning. If nothing pans out, nothing pans out. Then I've got some cool little things to look into with Legend of Zelda Part 2. A couple little things there, and then we'll be back to the Game Breaker. What was that? Julie Cat coming in with 5 gift subs. You guys are awesome. Wow. So this is weeks worth of time you guys have been adding to the chat that hasn't been added. There it is. He's a cheat and a liar. Yes. I demand 310 refunds. No. No. I say no to that. All right, let's get started.
Claws are master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
You're indeed brave tonight, but the fight is mine.
Well, it was worth a try. How's everyone's year going now? Now you've had time for the new year to wear off. It's day 2. This is where most people's New Year's resolutions fail. You know, you get all excited about it. You get through day 1, and then you're like, F that, right in the B. That was a dumb idea. Ooh, who made me think of that? At least that's where I'm at. Thank you for your bloobs. Courtney! Courtney, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome. Good morning, buttholes. That's us. Courtney, that's us. Quick question. Do you have subscribers on Titty? I don't know what that, I don't know. I think, Retro Dad, I went through the process of setting it up, but I'm not sure. Bro Tato, good morning on the old TikTok as well. For anybody that's over on TikTok that's going, who the hell is he always talking to? I'm talking to my friends on Twitch. I am a Twitch live streamer mainly. It's where I have been live streaming for the past years. I just started doing the TikTok thing. Good morning, Scar. Good morning! That's how I say your name, loud and off to the side like. So I don't know how subscribers work on TikTok, so I think I had to turn them on or something. So I did, but I don't know. Exactly, and now on YouTube. I do all the stuff. I thought about doing it on that, on Kick and on Facebook Gaming, except for it requires me to do work. That is dumb. I don't want to do that. That's not something that I want to do. Yipe! Well, excuse me, Greg. Push the buttons right, would you? I swear I'm better than this. No, not really.
Sir, are you
Renegade.
human? Negative. I am a meat.
Turns on all my subscribers. I do. I told you earlier how I turn people on. If you weren't here for it, you'll have to look back at the VOD. Speaking of VODs, I am in the process of setting up Slack HD, Slackinator HD Twitch channel. We have a lot of inside jokes in this. Did you guys realize that? Have you been around long enough to realize that we have some pretty stupid inside jokes? Have you ever wanted to know where all of those come from? Well, there's two parts to this story, so everybody shut up. Part one is I have terrible internet. So because I have terrible internet, my upload quality has always been garbage. I live in the forest in the middle of nowhere, and I don't really want to move, so there you go. Part two is I record everything. At least the last 3 years, have all of my streams, the majority of them, have been, look at me burping, have been recorded in HD. So what I want to do is I'm going to set up a Twitch channel called Slackinator HD, and it is going to be a 24-hour live stream that just plays my lives on repeat so that you can see them at better quality and you can catch up on where all of the stupid inside jokes came from, which is kind of a fun thing. Do you know that if you get 20 subscribers on TikTok, it will generate just over $400 in revenue? I don't think so. You get less that you get less than half. If I read it right, it depends on what you charge. I think you can charge whatever you want on TikTok, which is something that's different from Twitch. You know, Twitch, to subscribe to a channel is a set amount. On TikTok, you can choose, I believe, but you still get less than half the cut. So if it's $5, which I believe would be like the preset, you're getting less than $2.50 per subscriber. 20 subscribers at that is $50, right? Something like that. So Retro Dad, I think you may have read it wrong. Boop. They then went to work on the revolutionary arcade game R-Type. Oh, I missed. Kung Fu was developed by... Oh, I love that. EP. Kung Fu was developed by... IREM? Oh, I'm missing so much chat. I got my first no damage Tyson last night on stream. Felt so good. Still can't get first round, though. First round is quite hard. It's quite hard. Horde. But I'm always open to new things, so maybe I'm wrong. Doing work doesn't fit the Slackinator name. Brotato, you're right. So F that work idea. That's dumb. Works for the birds, and I don't have wings, so that's not happening. Get blown up with my bombs. Saved it.
The Black Knight always triumphs! Hammer to!
Out of my way, Timmy. Everybody says suck it, Chompy, in the chat. I don't know where that came from, but I like it. Oh, I killed an extra enemy. I think that's okay. But that means... it means things and stuff. What's the over-under on how long until Slack gets banned on TikTok again? 15 minutes. Super Joe started that one. I haven't beaten Tyson since I got the game again a few months ago. Usually Macho Man beats me. Brotato, I've got some pretty good Macho Man strategies that could help out. Retrodad says it will apply to subs at $6 or $7 per month. If you're getting $7 per month for your subs, you're only getting $3 and something. So at 20 subs at $3, still's not going to get you there, Retro Dad. I hope you know something I don't know, because holy cow. That would be great. But I also don't think I do very well on TikTok with the old live streams. I don't think my live stream on TikTok's very, very popular. But it's okay. I'm okay with that. TikTok was just like an experimental thing, just to have fun. I mean, it's all for fun. Can I have some money, please? You got $5? Got $5. Yeah, Macho Man's not too bad once you learn the right way to counter him. That counter punch is important. I mean, Courtney, if only the fact that TikTok brought you and J-Guard here, and amongst other people that are also cool. Question. So I should be 1 kill. So technically I should kill 1 bat here. Oh, crap. And then blow. Got it. Oh, piss. That was all messed up with things and stuff. Does TikTok even got that swing? Does TikTok even got that swing? I don't know if it does have swing. I'm not sure if TikTok even has that swing. I don't know that for sure. I'm not privy to that information. I like how privy can mean one thing, and it can also mean a place to poop. What? This timer's not going either. Lightning! Then it don't mean a thing. Well, then it don't mean a thing. Huh? You don't mean a thing unless you got that swing. Shit. I just got it, Redshift. I just got it. Hi, I'm here now. I caught up. You get out of here and shut up. Julie Cat making things happen. Did you know if you're a tier 3 subscriber on Twitch, you can make the gold wolf? If you're a tier 2, you can make your own black wolf run across the screen. So if you're a tier 2 and you use the black wolf emote, here's the gold wolf, tier 3 only awesome people. But you see the one black wolf there? You can add to this pack by dropping your black wolf in there. Now you guys are just gonna keep doing it. I mean, the TT is fun to watch if you just want to be clueless as to what's going on in chat. I had to come over here. Well, TT's good. I haven't beaten Tyson since I got... Oh, a Macho Man beats me. Brotato, you wanna look at Macho Man? Rada beep, repeat, bada boob. Let's look at Macho Man just real quick and fast. This is for you, Brotato. What game are we playing? Old Mike Tyson's poop out. Mike Tyson's punch out. Load. Select only. He's the second to last boxer, so 13. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Okay, there we go. Can't use the save states until this song is over, and that is super dumb. Okay, so what you want to do, Brotato, is we want to just learn the 2 punches, and those were the 2 punches right there. Let me get my ass kicked for a second. The 2 punches are this like side hook, and then the really deep uppercut. We'll talk more about the spinny things in a second. So you've got the side hook and the deep uppercut. If he's going to side hook you, what you want to do is dodge, no, and punch to the belly. That's what it is. Nope. Wait a minute, I'm doing something wrong. Doing something wrong. There it is. You want to delay. So, you're going to dodge to the side of the little hooks, and then you want to just delay a little bit. It's always a belly punch for the side hook, and then a face punch for the deep uppercut thing. Numb Thumbs, what's going on? We're talking a little bit about a game I think you know something about. Most likely a lot more than I do. And that's Macho Man strategies. So, delay, punch. Delay, punch. Delay, punch. I'm going too fast there. Wait a second. No, it's not. No, it's not. You dodge, punch him in the face, and then quick dodge back for the belly. That's what... See, I remember. I remember things. So you want to dodge face, dodge belly. Dodge face, dodge face. Dodge face, dodge belly. Dodge face, dodge... Dang it. Dodge face, dodge belly. Dodge face, dodge face. Dodge face, dodge face. Dodge face, dodge face. Yeah, that's yeah. So there's guard manipulation in there. I don't know. I did the no-hit run of this, and then I've tried to push all of that information out of my head. I'm just trying to do this for Brotato. So you want to do quick dodges as well. So you're going to dodge to the left or to the right. I think I always go left, I think. And then press up to get back to the middle quickly. The other thing that's good to know, Brotato, that's how I get stars on him. Yeah, that's how you get stars. So that's step one. Remember, it's a quick... When he throws a punch, you're going to look to see which one it is. You're going to quick dodge, punch him in the head, quick dodge, and if the thing you dodged was the hook, it's a gut punch. And if the thing you dodged was an uppercut, then you're going to punch him in the face. And that's how you get stars. Now, we want to watch the uppercuts. If he throws with his right hand an uppercut, and then the next thing he throws is a left hand uppercut, that will always be followed by a single spinning punch. I'll show you what I mean. So let's just fight him like I was saying. Ouch! Quick dodge, face, face. Quick dodge, face, face. Okay, that was a left or a right. There's a left immediately, so he's going to throw his spin.
Prepare for Dave!
And then I went too quick. But that's the way that you find out when he's going to do that hook. And then you want to dodge the hook as soon as you see him start flashing on that one. So you're watching for him. One of his rights, and then the next thing that he throws is an immediate left, and he's going to go into that one hook. Numb Thumbs, good morning. He swung 18 straight spinning punches at me the other night. I only dodged 17. I don't think he can throw 18. I don't think he can. You mean from getting him when you knock him down, he always stands up and does his big spin, which is a series of spins. I think the max is 9. Let me look. I've got the ultimate guide, easy way guide to Punch Out, written by my friend, 8-Bit Steve. This goes into a huge amount of detail, exactly what all boxers can do. Let's look at big spins and Macho Man. Mini spin, the super spin punch is what he calls it. I don't know, maybe it doesn't tell. I could be completely wrong, but I believe there is a max to it. Oh, I'm not looking. Okay, the super sponge. Dodge and counter 411. Oh no, you're right. 21 times. Oh, you were right. That is so gross, Brotato. That is sick. You have to dodge and counter. It'll either be 4 to 11 to 21 times, depending on how early the player lands the first punch. That's gross. I didn't know he could do it that many times. The more you know. I've never heard of him doing more than 9. I'm guessing that to get the higher numbers, I've had 21 time, but never, and it has to do with how quickly you, it says land the first punch, but how quickly you dodge.
Have you ever considered a bake sale? You could make it so if someone donates, say, 250 bits, you send them a muffin. I think this would be awesome. Also, I want muffins.
Well, Julie Cat, you just ordered a muffin for 250 bits. Let me find out how much it would cost to make a muffin, a single muffin, and how much it would cost to ship it. It may have to be more than that, Julie Cat, but I'll make fucking muffins. I love muffins. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today is the day. We are going to decide once and for all what the greatest muffin is. We've done GOAT conversations before. Everybody listen. We've done greatest of all time conversations. We've talked about the greatest of all time pies, the greatest of all time snacks, the greatest of all time candy bars. We've never done a GOAT conversation on the greatest of all time muffins. Today is the day. Everybody, this is where you need to tell me, what do you think the best muffin is and why is it the best muffin? And we'll use a process of elimination on what people say. Now, remember, things to consider. We got to know, how long have they been around? You know, if it's the greatest of all time, it has to be something that's been around for a while. It can't be a brand new muffin. It hasn't proven itself yet. It has to be how maybe cost effectiveness. The flavor is also a huge thing. The texture is a huge thing. The size is a big portion of it. But you have to balance all of those parts of the muffin. Let's go. Let's go. Chocolate chip cupcakes without frosting. Ooh, brotato. Can we do cupcakes? Banana nut. Ruben's onto something. I would say, in my opinion, the nuts in a banana nut muffin can be too much of a texture thing. Like they can ruin the texture. I'm with Tabooed on blueberry. Coffee Gary. I don't know what a coffee Gary is, but I like coffee cake. And you can have a muffin that's like a coffee cake muffin. All right, keep that going. Did we cover everything with Macho Man? I think we covered enough. Maybe Brotato, I probably made Macho Man worse for you by talking about Macho Man. And if so, I apologize because now it is a harder fight. Blueberry with that streusel top. What in the Sam hell is a streusel top? That sounds like lingerie. So 30 under 40, coffee cake muffin because it's the best. Now I'm with you on that because it's got coffee. Chocolate chip muffin filled with lemon custard like a donut. Never even heard of it. If I've never heard of it, Julie Cat, it can't be good. Though I love everything lemon. Oh man. Numb Thumbs, you're trying to get Macho Man in 1 minute or less. I think that the speed run of Tyson's Punch-Out is such a fascinating speed run. Not something that I'm ever probably going to take the time to learn. I do enjoy watching the progress of the speed run and how the strats are developed and stuff. I'm a big nerd when it comes to strategies in games. But as far as it goes, I will probably never speedrun. I had a lot of fun doing the no damage, no block playthrough. The only thing that I could see myself grinding again is that same no damage playthrough, only first round knockouts of everything. So in my flawless run, I knocked everybody down in the first round except for I knocked Tyson down in the second. I think that would be fun. I think it would be fun to grind again. Fantastic, fun game to play. All right, let's go. Do. Audio cue. Frame perfect entrance.
Me these questions 3. The other side, he see.
How good of a speedrunner, boop, do you think you'd be if you went that route? Renegade says, how good of a speedrunner do you think you'd be if you went that route? Whoa, what route? What do you mean by that, Renegade? You're saying if I went the route of speedrunning Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? I can't tell why I'm off here on this timing.
Bad suit. Oh, wicked, bad, naughty suit.
Fluffy Pony says, Slack, 2023 was an odd year. It's time to get even. Even with what? No speedrunning in general? Most speedruns that I have done, I've been able to either get record or podium. Ugh, gross. This is bad. We got the backup bomb, though. I don't hold any records. Rygar record, because of the introduction of the PAL strats, I don't have. Or Jaws. So, without tooting my own horn too hard, I think if I put my mind to almost any speed run, I could probably be competitive in or get record. In the ones that I've really tried, I have. I ground Rygar for the record. I ground Kung Fu for the record. I ground Double Dragon for the record. We got the Zelda II any % record. I don't currently have these records because I don't keep up with the grind, but I was able to get to first. One of the only games that I didn't get, I got podium in Faxanadu. I got second place in that. I never got all the way to a first place spot in that game, but I ground that for a while. As well as Kid Icarus, I think we only got second or third place in Kid Icarus. Like I said, none of these records hold to this day, but at the time of my playthrough, they were the fastest. But anymore, these highly scripted and routed flawless runs are where I find my most enjoyment anymore. I tend to talk a lot to chat, not that I can't do it in the speed run, but I feel like the level of skill needed is often just as high as a really good speed run. Like, I've put a year into this game. You give me a year to put into this game for the speed run, and I feel like I could do really, really well from the hip. Kid Icarus, a worthy game that even Mario supports. Kid Icarus is a really fun game. Yeah. I just ripped it because I went in the wrong door. Dude is just a fan. So here's the difference. There is a level, and I believe if you are good at video games or you're good at learning things and you have a decent ability for muscle memory development and a good ability at regular memory, and you have decent reaction speed, I think with enough time, you can do whatever you want in games. Whatever you want. The main hurdle for most people is being able to actually focus and spend enough time to learn. Has everybody ever heard of the 10,000 hour rule? If you put 10,000 hours of practice into anything, you can become a master of it. I fully agree with that. If not given a disadvantage, like I only have one arm. Okay, I have one arm, I'm gonna have a lot harder time playing a video game. But if you're not at any distinct disadvantage, I believe if you put enough time into it, you can get what you want. Now, if we look at Zelda 2 in particular, Simple Dude is the best Zelda 2 player there has ever been and probably will ever be. He has played exclusively Zelda 2 for probably 2 decades. That's probably a fair, at least 15 years, he has played only that game. The amount of hours of practice that he has put into that game is unmatched by anyone. Do I think that I could match him? I think if I put 15 years into it, yes, I do. Am I ever going to do that? No, I don't care enough about that to play that game and that game only for that amount of time. How many people do you know that are capable of beating Tyson in round 1? There's hundreds of people that can beat Tyson in round 1. If you look at the speedrunning community of Tyson, I would say anybody, let's look at speedrun.com. I would say speedrun.com has got 90 people on the board, and the top 50 are under 20 minutes. I would say most of those people in the top 50, if not all of the people in the top 50, have a single round knockout. Where's the Tyson challenge? What's the Tyson challenge? Oh, I don't know what that is. What's RTA? RTA is not near as popular. Anyways, maybe my number of 100 is high, but I don't think it is. Because I know a lot of people that I've seen grind for it that don't speedrun. I don't know. What does everyone else think? I'm #1 in the world in Die Hard NES. Best ending on Advance. Super Joe, congrats. 100 what? Match, we're talking about people that have beaten Tyson in 1 round. Like, for example, I've got a 1-round knockout in Tyson, and I've never uploaded a speedrun. Moslick, today is the day? I hope so. I hope so. I need to get focusing. The chat keeps distracting me with their words. I made an extra turn.
Are you sure he's got one?
Toolmaker, good morning. You're early. I am not. Toolmaker, my stream starts anywhere between 8 and 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. It's 9:18. So I am not early. This is not a good spawn. I'm going to just wing it. I may be able to cut right through the middle here. Nope. I've only seen 3 people on TikTok beat Tyson in round 1, and they did it while live streaming. But like I said, RetroDad, if you go to speedrun.com, there's 50 people with times less than 20 minutes, and those people we would have to ask, I think Jay Dirge would have a good idea. I would be very surprised if there isn't hundreds of people, over 200 people, that have beaten Tyson in the first round. It seems like such a crazy thing because it's not that well documented, but I think a lot of people have done it. 8-Bit Steve was doing it at some cons here a couple years ago when we were doing the guidebook, and he doesn't speed run the game. There's a lot of people out there that have done it just to say they've done it. I think Grand Designs, he's another guy that's beat it that has a no damage playthrough that doesn't speed run. Pause has. Was one of them Whiteout? Yeah. Whiteout can do it in his sleep. I think Whiteout could beat Tyson in his sleep. One round.
Friend, why do you think I have this outrageous accent, you silly king?
Yeah, all the speedrunners. Wise man, most of them for sure. If you look at the list of speedrunners, there's about 100 of them. And the person in the 100th place took him an hour to beat the game. He probably can't. I'm just... Pause rifle? Isn't it pulse rifle? We're just gonna hope again. Numb Thumbs and Derek were the other two. I mean, I have one on TikTok. I did put up a video. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, Wiseman. All the top people can.
Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
The game has been out since 1987. You're severely short-sighted if you think under 10,000 people have first round KO. Lacuna Matata, that is not, no. The amount of practice, Lacuna Coiled, that it takes to get a first round, I would say that 10,000 people is probably close to the amount of people that beat the game, but not a first round Tyson. It's too difficult. It's too difficult to do for 10,000 people to have done a first round. I don't think it's that high. There's no way. Yeah, no cap. You were putting at least a few hundred hours into just fighting Tyson to even come close. Yeah, it's too niche and requires a lot of practice. No, I don't believe 10,000. I think a couple hundred, but nowhere near 10,000.
Look, you stupid bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have.
You don't dumb luck first round. Yeah, no one has ever done it without trying. There is nobody that I will die on the hill that has beaten Mike Tyson in round one just randomly playing the game. It did not happen. So if you're looking at it that way, it's the amount of people that have devoted a significant amount of time and energy into practicing it and learning it. And that amount of people is a low number. I still think it's a couple hundred, but yeah. Going a long way here, why not? I need more data to make a guess. How many serious Punch-Out players are there? On speedrun.com, if we're looking at the leaderboard for people that have submitted runs, there's 100. Now, speedrun.com is not the only place. You can go to people that are on Twin Galaxies. There's people that aren't on either of those platforms. But on speedrun.com, there are 100 speedrunners of Punch-Out. I would say that there are another 50 Twin Galaxy, maybe. There's another couple hundred really serious Punch-Out players that played a lot just growing up and got really good at it, that never just thought speedrunning was a thing. For like example, there's people like me who like playing games optimized, but don't care to speedrun Tyson's Punch-Out, but did learn to get a first round knockout. And I think Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is unique in the fact that it has a challenge like first round knockout, that people will have learned about it on the internet with like summoning salt videos. They will have learned that you can do it and have challenged themselves to do it. But that didn't document it. They just wanted to know that they were able to do it. Speedrunning.com, 308 players. You know, that's actually probably a better measure. I was just going for the main category. If there's 308 players, I would say that that counts both. I don't know if there's two categories for Punch Out. For Punch Out and then Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Puppers, I would guess there are a handful of people whose first round Tyson's out of pure luck. Puppers, it's not possible. The way that you have to fight Mike Tyson's Punch Out, it requires a ton of frame perfect punches and a knowledge of the game that if you're not trying for it, it will not happen. Like I said, I will die on that hill. If you are not trying to knock Tyson out in the first round, it didn't happen. It's just, it is statistically impossible. Is it possible? Yes, but it's statistically impossible. Does that make sense?
There are some who call me Tim.
Like Wise Man said, first round is not. It is possible. See, this is where we're going to run into a really weird concept. It is possible that somebody did it. But when we bring in the statistics of it, it's not possible. You can have something that is possible, but statistically impossible. And that's what I'm going at. We will never know 100% if somebody beat Tyson in one round by accident. We'll never know that. There's no way to prove it never happened because it is possible. But I would bet everything that I own that it has never happened. I'm just thinking of a pure random number generation situation. Puppers, that's what I'm getting at. But that number is in the trillions. You know what I mean? If you looked at the amount of punches that have to be done and your possibility of that. So I don't remember how many frame perfect punches it takes, but those punches are within an accuracy of 1/60th of a second. If you're not trying to get that punch, you probably have a 1 in 100,000 chance of landing one of them, and you've got to land 30 of them. You know, it just doesn't, it is impossible. I agree it would be insane and not likely. What I'm saying is it's beyond that. It goes into the impossibility because of how statistically impossible it is. And that's where my point was. Will we ever know for sure? No. There's no way for us to prove that Timmy Johnson in his basement in 1992 didn't knock Tyson out in the first round, because it is possible that someone could do that. But the likelihood of it is so astronomical that I will say that it never happened, and I'm right. It's hard to actually, it's hard to think about it that way. If we talk about another good example is my Ninja Gaiden run. So is it possible that someone beat Ninja Gaiden without taking any damage? It's possible. You can do it. Nobody did it before I did. And we can say that with extreme confidence because of how ungodly unlikely it was. I got lucky on Tyson once and lost in the first round. Oh, funny. What's an example of this? What's an example of something that is so statistically unlikely that it would be impossible? Like, what's a good example that's maybe not video games? Nice clock. The legend of Jeremy's clock is true. I do pretty good in Ninja Gaiden until 6-2. If you practice, Ninja Gaiden is actually, the gameplay itself is not as ridiculous if you take the time to practice and learn where the enemies are and how things spawn. Even going through 6 is very repeatable. The problem lies in the final boss and the demon's head. So for example, in Ninja Gaiden, in order to beat the demon's head and to actually kill it before it hits you, you have to use a mashing technique that most people don't even know about, and you have to be able to press the buttons at a rate up to 15 presses a second. Nobody did that. It just didn't happen. Is it possible that someone could have? Yes. It is impossible that someone did. Wow, I sound like an idiot saying that, but I know what I'm trying to say. If you have infinite chances, anything. That's what I mean. It can be possible, but we can know that it didn't happen.
Holy cow! Hello again, everybody.
No, turn to the left. I bumped the button and it didn't turn. I must not have hit the button. I'm not mad. I need a pee though. Hey, Jodosh, everyone shut up. Jodosh has smart brain. I want to explain something, Jodosh, and I want a good way of explaining it. We're talking about how often do you change out the controller? I clean my controller a few times a year, and maybe once a year I have to replace a rubber in there or something. I've got a whole container of extra rubbers for D-pads and stuff. I bought a bunch of controllers years ago, and I've got them separated for parts. I don't replace controllers, I fix them and clean them. Hey, would you pay attention? Mo's like, I need to pay attention. So Jodosh, here's the question. Do you think, as a person with a brain, anybody has ever accidentally knocked out Mike Tyson in round 1? Knowing how you get frame perfect punches is punching Tyson once and then punching him again the second time on the very last possible frame to punch him. And then how many of those are needed to actually knock Tyson down. Do you think that anybody has done it? No realistic chance. So how do I explain, how would you make a comparison or an example of something that statistically is possible, but because of how astronomical the chance would be of it actually happening, that it is impossible? I would believe 100% that no one has accidentally knocked Tyson out in the first round. I just don't think it has ever or would ever happen. It's so unlikely that it's impossible. It would be trillions and trillions of chances to do it. No way. Matt says, no way. I prefer to drink while I'm playing to prevent myself from learning the levels completely. Brotato, that's a fun idea. Brotato, if you like to drink, did you know that I'm sitting right now, currently, in my brewery where I brew retro beers? I've got a kegerator fridge there with 3 Triforce pieces on it. It says, beer is my Triforce. It gives me power, wisdom, and courage. We do brew streams here. Currently on tap, I've got the Rygar Red and the Ryu Hayabusa, which is a rye ale, and then an Irish Red. Most things that we say are impossible are really just very improbable. Yes. Now, but I'd like to be able to, I want to figure out the what's the minimum amount of frame perfect punches? That's my first question. What is the minimum amount of frame perfect punches it takes to knock out Tyson? And then what is the likelihood that someone accidentally gets a frame perfect punch? It has to be within 1/60th of a second, as well as in juncture, in whatever, together with the first punch. Because the timing of the first punch is what starts the frames that lead up to that perfect frame for the second one. So it's not just one random punch, it is two punches together that create a frame perfect scenario that gives you that damage. That itself is a very low probability, and then you need to do it. To do a first round, it's like 40 of them or something. I don't know if it's quite that many, but it's a lot. Well, Brotato, you say you have a better chance of winning the lottery. I would say you have a hugely great, I'm saying it's much less likely than even winning the lottery. Now we all play NES and SNES. Yeah, that's all I play is the Nintendo. It would be like damageless Zelda 2 without save states. No, that's much more probable. With yeah, not even comparing. Be like winning the lottery 2 times. It would be like winning the lottery 2 times in a row with the same number. That's what I'm talking about. That's a great way. I believe it would be like winning the lottery 2 times in a row with the same number. That's how stupid it would be, I think. And I'm probably wrong. I'm saying no one was beating Zelda 2 without damage before save states. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's a decent comparison as well, though I still think that's a lot more likely. Receive. I've played Punch Out a lot when I was a kid, but I never even beat Tyson. You have a better chance of winning the lottery without entering. Yeah. I don't think it's 40. 18 springs to mind. I think you're probably, so Warlord Zen, and I think this is where the cutoff is. We're talking about the amount needed to knock him down in one round, and then there's the amount needed for the perfect Tyson fight, and that's closer to like 30 to 40, and that is every hit is frame perfect, and you've knocked him down perfectly. And there's a few people that have done that. Not only did they knock Tyson down in round 1, but every single punch they punched Tyson was frame perfect, and they knocked him down as fast as it is possible to knock him down. But I think, yeah, like 18 or something minimum. But you're assuming someone didn't discover the frame perfect punch and realize it exists. If they did, they might have figured out how to replicate it enough. Renegade. Okay, everybody. Yes, Renegade. If they figured out the frame perfect punch, then they don't count. We're talking about someone doing it casually without knowing that there is something that does more damage. That's what makes it so astronomical, because they're not trying for it. We're saying the chances of somebody randomly, casually fighting Tyson, beating him out in the first round. Renegade, exactly. Oh yeah, that's the whole argument. We're not talking about somebody that knows that you can do it, because a lot of people have done that. Someone that finds out you can do more damage by timing a punch is going to try for it. We're talking about someone not trying to do it. And that's why I think it is just absolutely impossible, even though it is possible. Okay, I need to go get a drink. It's something other than this coffee that's rotting my stomach to pieces. I'm going to get a drink, come right back, and we'll do a couple more serious attempts. Like, I'll actually be more serious. I promise.
With a good timing on that.
BRB.
Who's raiding the poo? Oh, that's dangerous. There's poo everywhere. Hey, Flex, you can do it. You can. Oh, no.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered.
Yes. Yes. HG Flex winning. He will wear that teabag like a crown. Well done. Release the doves. He even survived stepping on that turd right there. Who was reading? But yeah, if someone does need clarification, the ROM that I'm using is ROM hacked so that I don't take damage. That way I always have the beam sword. We're not worried about the damage that we take. We're worried about keeping track of how many hits. Once we get close to completing this challenge, I will be playing on the original card. Because he's jumping he's just slightly before the other one. It's interesting and it's neat that by just letting go right there. You notice he goes to the left and let go grab. Yeah, I'm letting off for, maybe it only takes one frame. As soon as he hits the ground, let go, jump and slash, jump, boom. Wasn't far enough to the right. There it is. Not much faster, but it is a little faster. There we go. Matt D got me excited again. Dang it. Don't want them following me to him. That's where actually having the knife thrower is a better idea, because we can have the knife thrower who never gangbangs you from behind. He does throw a knife, but if we can wait for him to throw the knife so that we reach Shaq while he's not ready to throw, we win. You keep the knife thrower because he won't gangbang you from behind. That's what you do. Okay, I am back. Oh, this is still going. Shut up, old me doing old me stuff, you stupid. Why is this not going? Why is the timer not going? Let's do that. No, wait. We have a little bit more time than that. We'll have 1 hour, but it's going to be too much time. It doesn't matter. The time is a fictitious thing that doesn't even exist. I haven't touched my Xbox most of the year. NES and Sega games for me. Brotato. I've been playing mainly the Nintendo for the last 5 years. And I've loved every minute of it. And I probably won't change. Calculating the odds on that. Oh my gosh, we're still on this. By that logic, you can't prove someone has. Both of y'all are attempting to use statistics. It still brings up my point that you can't prove it hasn't happened. No, and I said that earlier. There will be no way that you could prove it has never happened. But because, and we're going to use statistics like someone's saying, because of the statistics, we can be rest assured that it has never happened. And it sounds like we're saying, oh, but it's like a 1 in a million chance. I'm talking the amount of zeros that would be on this number, it's in the trillions of a chance. Like, it did not ever happen. It's the same thing. Think about, if we're trying to get an astronomical number, if you shuffle a deck of cards, this is something that I saw that just boggles my mind. If you shuffle a deck of cards, you have put that deck of cards in an order that nobody has ever put them in before. And you're going, oh, no, that's not. Look it up. Look it up, the amount of ways a deck of cards can be shuffled. It's like the amount of ways is more atoms that are in the universe. It is just an unfathomable number. The number is so big that we can be sure that you're shuffling that deck and it is in an order that no one has ever shuffled a deck into. It's that stupid, but it's hard to even put into words. So like Lacuna Matata said, we will never know for sure, but we can still guarantee that no one has ever done it.
But if you shuffle a deck of cards, it will never be in that same order ever again. The number 552, pronounced 52 factorial. Redshift, that's what I mean. I believe the odds of somebody casually knocking Tyson down in round 1 is so huge. The number is so big that we can guarantee that no one has ever done it. Rygar red. Okay, let's go back to some serious attempts.
After the spanking, the oral sex.
Well, I could stay a bit longer.
Redshift, I don't know if I watched the YouTube video, but I definitely watched a video on it, and it is fascinating to think about. Just to think about that. Oh, I went up too soon. I don't know what this is going to do now. We're going to still go for it and just see if we get lucky bombed. Lucky bomb! No lucky bomb. Slack, I beat Zelda 1 flawless first try also. Well, we knew you did that, wise man. You are a legend. Should be able to go through the middle here. Whoa, not there. I messed up again, so let's just hope and poke. Hope and poke. No bombs.
I don't want to go on the car.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
I can't take him. I feel fine. I think I'll go for a walk. You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Scootalaboo.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
So also, before we do Street Fighter today, I did start to work out some interesting things in Zelda 2 for this idea of the most efficient way to level a character. And I'm excited to look into it and show people some of the stuff. Left the dormer door open, and I was walking past, go to the bathroom, saw something legendary happen, and had to stop and watch. That's what I heard as well. I believe I actually read it. It was written on a scroll somewhere. Written on a scroll. So, I can't remember the name because I'm terrible at remembering things. But in the Discord, there was a comment that was basically saying the best way to level a character is to use palace gems, but up A while you're getting the points and then give it to another character. Now, I thought I heard someone talking about that, but I didn't believe it actually worked. It's similar to someone said you can do a similar thing in this game where if you up A while you're purchasing something, it doesn't cost you the money, and that's not true. It doesn't actually work that way. Now, if you're going into, there's some of the secrets where they take money from you. Like you go into a cave and the guy takes money. If he's taking money from you and you up A, you can cancel that, but you cannot purchase the ring at 250 rupiahs and then while you're paying for it, up A and have it not take the money from you. It doesn't work that way. When you load the character again, it'll still be taking the money from you. And I didn't believe in Zelda 2 that we could do that with the points, but it was brought up again. Yeah, it's the door repair charge that you can actually cancel. From the hip. I have never gotten that to work. So, Match, neither have I. I haven't really researched it much, and then what I noticed was in this last comment, it's on the Discord in the general, I think, but the last comment says, it's when you've beaten the game once and the character is going through on its second quest. So I want to look into it and see. And we've got a little bit of time and thoughts. I've also thought about what if we were to glitch the game? How is it possible to, like, Zelda's got some really stupid categories. And I thought, wouldn't it be cool to see if you glitch, like, what is the absolute fastest way to get a character to 9 or 888? What is the fastest way? Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget that the walkathon is coming up this Saturday. I will start walking at about 6 a.m. Eastern Standard on Saturday, and I will walk until I can't walk anymore. The whole thing will be live streamed. I'll be trying to do it on TikTok and on Twitch and YouTube. The live stream will be playing through. We probably won't have too big of a focus. It'll be like casual games. You can also do donations to play certain games and a bunch of other fun things. We're also going to do some giveaways and some stuff. I've got this to give away, which is from TBS Chaser. It's this really sweet wooden Zelda from Adventure of Link. It's like a wall hang thing, but also on the back side, it is Dark Link as well, which is just a really cool and fun idea. We're going to be giving this away or auctioning it off or whatever. I don't know exactly how we're going to do it. I think I'm just going to wing things on the live stream as well, but it's going to start first thing Saturday morning. I don't know how I'm going to do my pacing. But anyways, if you guys want to support in one way, you can just do a mileage pledge. If you're not going to be here, say, hey, Slack, I'm in for $1 a mile, and for every mile I walk, you'll donate $1 to the stream as a way of, this is my one big fundraiser I do every year. And I use this fundraiser to keep the stream going throughout the year, because the stream itself is not a very lucrative way of making money. But I do love it and want to do it forever and as long as I can. So, Chaser, I just showed off your wood, your hardwood. You know, your package that you know what I'm talking about? Showed it off to everybody. Lots of people want to touch it. Okay.
Oh, I see. Running away. You yellow bastards. Come back here and take what's coming.
Snow and ice and rain. Oh, Jagard. Gross. Patrick, how we doing? Hey-o. So I think some of the other fundraising things that we're going to do. Boop. Smash. RJ on YouTube. Roller Jesus. What's up, RJ? Boop, boop. What are a few games I actually finished? Love your content. Joey says Zelda and Kid Icarus. So, Joey, you're saying that Zelda and Kid Icarus are a couple games that you have finished? Both great games. Kid Icarus, I think, is more difficult than this game, even though once you learn how to play Kid Icarus, it is not. But I think that this game was more popular and more better. It was better put together. A lot of times game design has more to do with the difficulty of a game. Yes, this game was definitely confusing and you got lost, but you also could save your character and you could spend months and months and months playing this game trying to figure out what to do. Kid Icarus, on the other hand, you're not going to be able to save the character, but you can continue to play. The problem with Kid Icarus was the beginning of the game was so difficult that most people never got out of the first level. And if you did, you were already about ready to quit playing the game. But if you know how to play Kid Icarus and you understand the very elaborate leveling system, you can get overpowered so that Kid Icarus actually gets easier the farther you go into it. In fact, level 1 being the hardest level, followed by 2, and then once you get to the end of the game, you can be so powerful that the 3rd and 4th level are just free. Uh-oh. Timmy Turner. Everything else you were terrible at? Well, I found that I was not that good at playing Nintendo as a kid. I really wasn't. I also didn't play that much as a kid. I grew up on a dairy farm and my dad called it the damn Nintendo, and he would get really upset if we played it too much. So my connection with the Nintendo console as a kid was not that a lot of people had. But getting back into it as an adult, I've refreshed that love for the games, and this old retro video gaming is definitely where my passion is. Slag, Zelda 2 question. Can you play through after beating the game with the same character, and is it different? Well, there is a second quest in Zelda 2. I don't believe it is different, but what it does is it allows you to start the game and play again with a character that already has all of the spells and downstab and upstab and those things. There we go. But I don't know for sure. Similar to this game, I never played through again on Zelda. But there is a quote-unquote second quest. I never got past Flucking. Dark World and Link to the Past, going for it now. Courtney, if you have any questions about Link to the Past, we love that game. Can you believe it, Courtney? I went through that whole game and never was touched by any of the evildoers. One of my favorite no damage playthroughs. Link to the Past was not incredibly difficult to do without damage, except for the length. Length matters. Link to the Past took over 2.5 hours to beat, and to play the same game flawlessly for 2.5 hours does something to one's nerves. If you have link to the questions, ask me, not Slack. He doesn't remember things. Oh, that's true. I probably won't remember it.
You absolute silly bitchel.
I'm doing it flawlessness-ish. No death, some damage. Love it. Flawlessness-ish, miss. I love it. I need a break after 45 minutes. A drink, maybe. I need a drink now. Get wrecked. All of you suck a lot.
We can't stop here. This is Bat Country.
I didn't plan on stopping there in Bat Country. Hey, man, you got $5? Thank you. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Match. Second quest in Zelda 2 is more of the victory lap. They allow you to play the game, only they allow you to be more powerful when you start. In fact, what they should have done is the opposite. They should have started you out with some of that stuff or made the game a bit easier and then stripped it away from you and made the second quest harder. But they didn't, because they suck and are stupid. I would like it if you would leave my bloobs alone, evil bat jerkheads. Winged spawns of Satan! Got 'em. What do you guys think? What are the chances that the
Price check on prune juice, Bob.
the legend of Jeremy's clock is true? It is true! Look how shiny and round it is. Soon as I touched it, I felt invincible. Jeremy, what a clock. I wanted to see if I could like do a double stab in there. Couldn't. Oh, it's true. It's true. Whoa. $5? $5, little man. Put that in my hand. Hey guys, this is the last run of the day of Zelda 1. We put our hour in. You got it, Courtney. $15, little man. Hey, lady! Courtney, did you know that we, you probably haven't been here for it. We constantly, throughout the year, raid Jay Muse. Because he's a Twitch streamer. Did you know that, Courtney? Jay Muse is a Twitch streamer, and we have raided him a lot. He hasn't been on much lately. Bunch of savages in this town. He fork knifes kids. He plays the fork knife. Yeah, he plays fork knife. If he's on today, we'll raid Jay today.
5 is right out.
What was that? I can't do Fortnite. I guess I'm too old. Seems like tons of streamers have been taking breaks. Could be. I don't want to take a break. It's like when you're eating a bowl of ice cream. It's friggin' awesome. Why would you ever want to stop? That's what I think about with live streaming. Don't ever want to stop. I don't want to. I love it. A lot. Maybe not even a lot. Completely is a better word. This is my thing. I found it, everybody. I have never worked on something or did something that was as clear to me the right thing for me to be doing than live streaming. I've never done something as long as this without having days that I don't want to do what I'm doing. In the over 5 years I've streamed on Twitch, I have never not wanted to stream. And this is no joke, not a single day have I ever been like, oh, I don't want to stream today. Not a thing. It has never happened. That's all the sign that I need. Every other job that I've worked, eventually I'm like, oh, I don't want to go to work today. Even jobs that I enjoyed doing and I liked. You always have that, I don't want to go. One of the things that I loved doing when I first started streaming was when I got sick, I would say, this is the sickest stream ever. And I would just stream when I was sick because I wanted to. Even though I was sick, I still wanted to be live streaming. That's how I know this is what I'm... It's one of those, oh no, I missed with the bloobs. Take that. Just enough to save the day. I was going to say something else, and I forgot. Oh! I used the last bomb on the other guy, which made it automatically switch to the candle. I picked up bombs. I didn't know I had the candle. That was supposed to be a bomb drop. That's it. This game sucks today. You can suck it! Zelda 1. Leave me! Butt City. Damn it! Bad Gamer says, I would love to live stream, but I don't understand OBS, timing, etc. Like what do you mean the timing? Like speedrunning timing? You don't have to speedrun. You don't need a timer or any of that thing. It's not a needed thing. You could just play games. OBS is very, very simple. I could show it to you. Bad Gamer. Give me I'm sure you're on the Discord. Reach out to me on the Discord. If I have a second, we'll sit down. And in 10 minutes, I could explain anything you could possibly want to know about setting up your OBS to stream. Timing for me is having the time for the schedule. That is the hardest. Yeah. So here's my bit of advice. I made a video on it and dropped it on TikTok. And I don't think anybody. My bit of advice for people that want to be able to do content creation or stuff. You do need the time. So you can, if you are not like a married with children person, you know, if you're a younger kid, like if you're in high school or you're in college or before you get too much commitment and stuff like that, you can take your extra time and put it into streaming and have enough time. But if you work a full-time job and you have a family, you don't really have enough time. So what you need to do is you need to be able to get rid of one of those things. And for me, family is not the option. So what I did is I had to get rid of my full-time job. And Twitch is not a good full-time job for the mass majority. It's like a professional sport. Most people will never, ever come close to being able to make any kind of an income. And then the people that do make an income is not going to be enough. There is a very rare amount of people that stream on Twitch that make a good living. So my suggestion to anybody that wants to do this kind of a thing, learn to need less money. There it is. That's how you do it. Has nothing to do with, you got to control the variables that you can control. And you cannot control how much money you bring in, but you can control to a certain degree the amount of money you need. If your cost of living is too high, move to a place where the cost of living is lower. If you have bills, pay your, work a job to just pay your bills off and then start. So instead of, if you want to live stream, work 2 jobs without live streaming to bring in enough money to pay off all of your bills so that you can live stream. That's my suggestion. That right there, the statement about family and jobs is my biggest thing. When I started streaming from my Xbox, my only time available was like 5 a.m. I started streaming at 11 o'clock or midnight after the kids went to bed. And I streamed for 2 or 3 hours until middle of the morning. My first streams were overnight streams. It's the only time I could fit it in. So that's exactly where I started, Bad Gamer. I did that for probably a year, night streams, before I switched to day streams because I was working. Okay, we can talk more about that. If I streamed some flawless, damageless stuff, would anyone watch? Patata Fesh, I would immediately, if I have not, I would put you on our Twitch team. And that is a start. Okay, so Zelda 2, let me show you a couple things. First off, did anybody know that there's a practice ROM for Zelda 2? Select only. I wonder if my save states for the rest of the game work on the practice ROM. So let's go to GP and see if it works. Oh, they do? Yeah, cool. So the practice run works. Let me know when you're available to chat. I'd love to take you up on that offer. Bad Gamer, what you need to do is pick a time for you. The nice thing is I have I'm pretty malleable in my schedule, especially for like a 10, 15 minute, half hour chat. That can happen almost any time when I'm not live streaming. So let me know the time that works for you and we can go with there. Warlord Zen's back from a meeting. I love to stream some. Don't have the setup right now, but it's coming. Well, Courtney, if you need help, then I work 2 jobs and live stream. Match, you were a madman. You're a madman. So we need to beat the game. Wait a second, I've got a Thunderbird fight. Why am I going through Great Palace when I can just go to Thunderbird? Zelda 2. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, Thunder Chicken. We doing Z2 stuff? What we doing? So we are going to investigate this idea that you can get wrecked, you stupid bird dick. We're going to research this idea that you can do a second quest, Zelda 2, and in that second quest, you can beat the first palace and give all of your points to another character. That's what we're going to do. Jagard, what was insane? Oh, the Thunderbird fight? You can beat Thunderbird a lot faster than that even. I don't practice Thunderbird anymore. Wise man, I hope you have a good day as well. So, let's save it here. Can I save it here? All right, I've saved it right there. Robbie. Robbie Cheatham. Cheatham, is that like honey ham? That was awesome. Cool. You saved. You shut up, lady. So the concept is if you were to beat the game, so we finished the game. When we start the game again, we will be on the second quest. And this will, can't beat him, cheat him. Like it. We tend to cheat and learn, and then we go back and play the games normally without the cheating because we've cheated and gotten better. So do I have to wait until the end? I really don't know. So let's say I think you have to wait for this to play out. Who's calling me? I don't care. I'm playing Nintendo. Sorry. Going blind and then go back and cheat. Yeah, isn't it weird we're different? I guess I did the blind first as well. I guess I could have been a trumpet. Guys, would you rather, when sick it is 2 times as bad, or give your sickness to a child? You get to choose the child. Are you evil? That's what I'm really asking. Would you rather? So I don't know. So let's see. I'm going to save it. I'll save state it right there. Oh, thanks a million. Like if I reset, it's not saved. So that did not work. Push start to replay. That's it. I press start. So now we're back at the beginning and we've got a maxed out. Well, almost maxed out. We've got a heart there. So we're going to save state it. Why does it allow me to go over there? Oh, that must be because of the ROM hack. Weird. So register your name. Boopy. So we should be able to play with this guy. Now you'll notice we still have down stab, and we still have attack and life 8 and all of those things. What we don't have is we have to get all the heart containers again. I believe that we should have all of the spells. Yeah, we still have all of the spells as well. So the concept would be after you've beaten the game, the next level is 500. Why is the next level 500? How was I able to use thunder? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't matter. I just saved it is all I did. Blarold. Your attack is only 2. Why is my attack 2? I must have changed it at the title screen. That's stupid. Here, give me a key. Spawn item. More items. Key. Nailed it. If you guys didn't know about this cheating ROM, there's a cheating ROM that allows you to cheat. Yeah, Cheatham, you're in the right spot. Did you know you can cheat this much? It's like, oh, we don't want this attack level. Then let's go back to Link and level up. Skittle marinkity boobs. Level up. So much. Well, this is cheating. I don't cheat this hard. This is for science. We're just going to pretend that we had our character maxed out here. Sega. We're going to need one more key as well. You must be able to, Jagard, at the title screen, you must be able to change your stats right there. I think that's how we got back to attack 2. Spawn item, take this key right there. Oh, you stupid key. I don't need you. You can frig off. Frig right off. Melted. Melt your face to death. Stab on your head, melt you. Stab your friend in his head. Hiya! I don't need your bags of pee. Derek, what's going on, bud? Hey, you were playing Battletoads. That's what you were playing that was dumb. Not you, you're not dumb. The game, Battletoads. Stupid. Okay, so here's the magic. We are on the second quest. And here is the gem dumping. So I'm going to save it right here. And when I place this gem, I'm going to save and continue, which is fine. No, save. And now I go to Poopy. Poopy's not getting anything. Okay, go back to that save. I must have to let it start to tally. Reepy-doo, bum-bum-ba-doo, doobity-doo. Save. I don't believe this works. Bidadoo, bop-a-doo, bidadoo, bop-a-doo, skibbity-doo. So let's up A, and let's actually just reset. I don't think it works.
Put the cookie down now! You monster!
Ooh, maybe Warlord's End, maybe new character. Okay. So we're letting the points start to tally. And the bloobs are so great. Yes, they are. Oh, I see. My points weren't tallying yet. Aha, Cuban B. So now the points are tallying. Poopy. Hey, it did work. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay, cool. So now the question is, does it have to be on second quest? Ra-pa-pa-pa-dum. So here's the problem. If it has to be on second quest, then that's stupid.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
Also, what happens when we do this? We pause there. We up A to leave, but we don't save and we reset. We start with our poopy. We don't get the points. We have to save, okay? So back. Ream. No, I think anytime it tallies. That would make sense, Warlords End, that we don't have to do second quest. The reason why second quest makes sense is because you already have your stuff maxed. So Poopy is getting some of the points. Let's say Poopy didn't get all of the points. So we gave Poopy some points. Poopy, you've got points. I have to pause it in here quickly. So we've saved Poopy with some points. Let's register a new name. FU. And FU's getting some points. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, Matt D's still sick? Oh, wait, I gotta stop just pressing buttons. So it's definitely gonna give me all 9,000 points. Do you know any doctors? My wife is a doctor. Hey, I thought today was the day. Moslick, we lied about that one.
Did somebody say
You know, a lot of points. Okay, so it gave me all of the points. Now, what happens when I save this and I go back to Slack? I still have those. Is Palace 1 closed? That's my question. Or can we go and do Palace 1 again? I'm guessing Palace 1 is closed. Can't see it till we get over there. You didn't get the candle, so it would still be open. Ooh, it'll still be open, but but the gem has been placed. Because I have 5 gems. I'm just wondering if you could just go back there and place the gem again. So technically, you could get a character that you could use to, once you beat the game once, you've unlocked the ability to max characters out easily. I'm guessing that we cannot place another gem in this palace, but there is something known as gem duping. But I don't think you can work both of them together. Gem duping with, so gem duping I think would happen once you place the gem before it starts getting experience points. Warlock gem, yeah, but you can't get the experience points. You're correct, got it. Yeah, dupe is something between dump and a poop. You're right. On the word scale factor thing. See, the gem is already up there. So now there's no more bloop, bloop, bloop of the gem. What if you had full life and you were able to press start frame perfectly when the gem is there and you get the best of both worlds? Use the shield spell. Shield spell is worthless. Two-shot, Warlord Zen. Two-shot. So yes, the next palace. This is just theory crafting. So here's the thing. This requires you to max out. This requires you to beat the game. This is not a good way to get XP. I don't care what anybody says. This is fun, but it's not a good way to do it because you've already beat the game. No, because the delay in XP. You're right, it goes boom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom. So the time between the gem counting is being placed and the XP starting to go down, it's not a frame perfecty thing. Yep. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. Resub at 9 months. Enigma, we've created a sub baby. 9 months. This is awesome, brother. Gotta run, but I'll stop back by later. What other games you do? Hey, Robbie, if you go to Slackinator on YouTube, you can see the list. I've went through about 26 NES games without damage. I've done a number of speedrun challenges. I've been streaming for just over 5 years. There's lots of stuff. So Slackinator on YouTube, and you'll see the playlists and all of the things over there. That's the best way to catch up on what I have done. Same name, just on YouTube. Live stream TikTok here and YouTube, but if you want to catch up on some things and learn a little more, YouTube's the place to go. So, here is my next thought. We'll do this with, I want to elimination. F you, poopy, Slack. So, I was thinking the other day, Gazathel, thank you so much. Oh no, that's Copacanda with a gift sub, 1 month's gift sub. Copacanda, thank you so much for the gift sub, and Gazathel, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Said that super fast. So I was thinking, which I do from time to time, what is the best grind we have? Well, the best grind, the quickest grind is in Palace 5. It's just the fastest. You use the fire spell, you kill the eyes as they spawn in, and you're able to get, you know, thousands of XP very, very quickly. Did we test Palace 2 looping? We did not. We did not. I don't think that Palace 2 looping is for the people want Warlords End. People want a free grind. Is what we're looking for. I'm not going to consider looping and actually playing the game, because looping itself can be dangerous. In Palace 2, there's bots over lava. People are going to dye their dyes there. It's just not. Did I not? Did I wait so? Oh, there she is. Hi, lady. P1 is faster to like loop through and get points. So here's my question, and it brings me back to when I was originally working on the Mew bridge for the old any% route. The reason why P5 works well is because we can get an enemy. We have an enemy that endlessly spawns in a spot that we can shoot them. I thought, where have I seen an endless spawning enemy before? Well, we've had an endless spawning Mew on the Mew bridge. So I wanted to look into that. This holds no weight. I want everyone to realize that this does not work in any way. Well, crap. I'm gonna resave that. Retro dismissed 13 months.
You save the princess and 5 minutes later she's gone again? Second loop is a myth. Lol.
Yeah, she's a bit of a bitch. Anyways, can't be trusted. All right. So, let me demonstrate what I'm talking about. We're going to go in this door 5 times. This is like I said, this holds no weight because you have to do the healer glitch, and the healer glitch is ridiculously hard. What I just did is stupid. In no way, shape, or form should the healer glitch ever be used in an easy way to grind. But this is a theory of something, okay? Dakota, what's going on? Good morning, how you doing, bud? Dakota, you have any plans on hitting up GDQ? It's not too far from you. So I don't remember. Can I just leave here? Like scroll the screen and leave? And then leave, right? No. Oh, yeah. I scroll the screen and leave, scroll the screen and leave, and I'm here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need the hammer. Because I've got to get beyond, to show this off, I have to get the hammer. So here, touch me. Spawn item. Hammer. Got it! Don't worry, Mom, I'm all right. So watch me whip, or nay. See this? Oh, I need it to be in the daytime so you can see it easier. Oh, nor. I don't want that. Let me do it here. Excuse me, Greg. We also got the candle. Fancy it's here in the overworld, where anyone could just get it. All right, look at this Mew. Oops. Oh, it takes more than one hit. Like, what? We can set up endlessly spawning enemies. It is possible to have enemies that never stop spawning. This has a lot to do with the way that we've broken the game and the way that the screen is scrolling and where our X value is, but there is these questions to be asked. exactly how and why is that enemy endlessly spawning? If we could figure out the exact... Jagart, I mentioned this holds no weight. This is not a thing to do. We have to glitch the game and blah, 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 blah. But can we figure out why enemies can endlessly spawn? Can we set up something earlier for an endlessly spawning enemy? I don't think we can, but the question is now there that can we do something that makes games endlessly spawn enemies better than we already do? It's 3 XP match for the Mew. It's only 3 XP and it's not going to get you rich. I agree. I was just showing that there is a way. Ouch. There is a way to get enemies endlessly spawning. Do dickheads give points? Dickheads do give points, Warlord Zen. The earliest dickheads are in Palace 2. But they take a long time to kill, but you can downstab on them. What if we could set up dickheads to spawn underneath you and you could just hold down? That's what I want. Okay, imagine this. Everyone shut up a second. Imagine Skyrim. The video game Skyrim, and you can max your sneak out by holding the button forward. What I want to be able to do is I want to find that kind of a grind in Zelda 2. Let's say that we could just get downstab on an enemy here and just tape the down button there, and the enemy keeps spawning in and we keep killing it. And you could walk away and come back and have a 9,000 points or whatever it be. You can do that, Jagar. How do we do that? Is there supposed to be a question mark at the end of that? That's what I'm saying. Is there something that we haven't thought about? Maybe it's an enemy that... Read above about GDQ. Everyone shut up, I'm talking to Dakota. I was going to, but after my recent MRI, it shows 3 herniated and degenerative disc disease. What? That is terrible. Like, do you have to have surgery or something? I can't believe you have hernias in your discs. That's awful to hear, bud. I hope everything gets better. Backs are dumb. In Skyrim, or are we talking about Z2? Oh, in Skyrim, there's a jillion ways to level your characters up easy. Yeah, in Skyrim, if you like sneak behind a character into the wall, you'll just level your sneak to 100. I've seen too many negative... Yeah, I'm in a similar... Well, Dakota, I don't want to compare these as they're the same, but I've got a shoulder that keeps popping, my shoulder bone pops in and out of the socket, and I'm doing everything I possibly can, physical therapy and all of the things. Mine doesn't hurt. It just pops in and out. It's doing it right now. It just pops in and out. It doesn't hurt, but I'm with you. Surgeries are not my go-to. What up, Captain Beard Butt? They call me Face Fart. It's not as good. I trimmed my beard, Weevil of Doom. Talk to me in a month. Talk to me in a month. What was I doing? Oh, so let's go to Palace 2. Because Palace 2 has enemies that potentially can spawn. Telefornicate. Palace 2. Now we are here. Can someone post me a valid Discord invite? Is that not valid? I knew it wasn't. I got you. Go into right here. All right, so invite, copy, paste. Got it. There. Done. Open multibot. Commands bot. Text command. Discord. Change. Done. Updated. Win. Alright, so we've updated and stuff. I've got the same name on Discord. Oh, J-Guard's got multiple back surgeries. He's going for back surgery world record. Does Weebelow's intro? It's Weebelow. Weave? Maybe it's just Weave. I can't remember. So, I guess technically we do have this. Like, you could just do this. It's not exactly the same, but you could just, like, if you had an emulator, you could set up a macro for this. I guess there's too many of them loaded in the other side. You couldn't do it here. Let's find a better place. All right, so where does this guy spawn? See how it knocks you backwards? They do give you 20 XP. And they've positioned them in a place that you can't, that they'll hit you, which is actually a really good game design. So not only do these guys guarantee hit you, because they use where you are to load in.
Happy New Year.
So it's always going to land on your head. So unless you were throwing beams, and they come from either side, so that's not going to work either. Ouch. Wait a second, I spawned a key. It's not spawn. Oh, there's too many enemies on the screen, I think. Maybe. It's not letting me spawn a key now. Weird, kill me, yeah. Justice for the potato. What are you talking about? Whatever. There's a key. Weird. Slack overkills yet another beloved game. What are you talking about? I don't do any of those things that you stated. I am not a killer. Oh, I don't have downstab. Now, I wonder if these guys, so these guys died. No, so as soon as they die, no, he came back. So we may be able to get to this room. So that guy fell in the larva. This guy is dead. While we're still in this room, these guys can come back. So I believe these are a enemy type that could potentially endlessly spawn.
Work them into the eyes of your enemy.
They hear the lamentation of the women.
I don't know if that does us any good.
receive potato.
Ouch. Stop sticking your little finger out at me. Are you guys playing it? What happened to my game? Who broke my game? Courtney? Courtney, you break my game? Come here and break my stuff? Wait a second. No, that potato game was working. It's because I minimized it. No, that was my fault. It would have worked. Who had the potato? I'll send it to somebody. That was my fault. It was actually working. I'm not banished. You guys are banished. Potato at Courtney. All right, Courtney, you've got the hot potato. Don't mess it up. Hi, honey. You have something to show me? I want to see it. It's a person. It's me? Guys, doesn't it look just like me? My yellow head and pink arms, exactly the same.
Legs.
And yellow legs.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And tiny body.
Exactly. I only have one round torso.
No, do you want two? Do you want 2 round torso?
No, I just wanted to make it cute.
It's very cool. I like it. Thank you.
Hello, goodbye.
Hello, bye.
Hello, bye-bye. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I want to see if we can work something out. Story, no story. The only reason why I say that is my son wouldn't stick around. My son wouldn't stick around for a story. So this guy, will this character endlessly spawn? Or do you only have to kill him once? Woo! Oh, he doesn't stop. You can't stun him. Ruff, 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 ruff. Trying to think. And we telefornicate to P2. Telefornication. But let's go ahead and upgrade. Hold on, let's see something. Whoops. Can we just... Yeah, I think we can do this. That's really nice. We can just adjust it from there. That's very nice. This ROM hack is the best. I'm glad someone saw it. Potato. What happened? I'm missing so much of chat. I am the worst. Stupid brain thinking. Doop, doop, doop. Right in my butt. And they touch me right where the sun don't ever shine. I just put a Tommy Boy quote showing your little person made out of glow bracelets. Ah. Tater Game's still going. Oh, right in my head. Ow, double. Okay. So my question is, will this guy ever come back? I don't think he does. So I believe that there is a flag in code. Hi, Bag of Pee. I believe there's a flag in code that enemies have that can turn an enemy into an endlessly spawning enemy. So he's still gone. Oh, there he is. I need upstab. Got it. Oh, you doofus. And I need jump spell. That's shield. That's jump. Got it. Yeah. Now, that enemy is not an endlessly spawning enemy. Oh, yes, he is. Aha! Cuban B. It's a position here. And the reason why he doesn't endlessly spawn look at this, folks. So that is a grinding spot that's almost as lucrative as the one in Palace 5, but it's in Palace 2. But you would have to have upstab in Palace 2. Frick! No, you don't. You don't have to upstab him. Whoops. You could jump him. You just have to have the jump spell. The problem is, this guy normally takes 2 hits until you get to attack whatever. Is that very viable? Yeah, because you can just go like that and die, you know, if you wanted to. Casually die. You know what I'm saying? Just casually die. Let's see where it is. Okay, it's right here. So can we stand on the spot and he'll always spawn? And in that case, whoops, my bad. See there, now you don't even have to move. Whoops. And his fire wouldn't hit you either. So you're just gonna stand here lobbing beams. This is absolutely casual. Problem is, and obviously, and maybe I could even set it up better than that. See, I'm going for the beam. If you wait for him, and you hit both buttons at the same time right when he's above you. So we're going to go here. As soon as he gets above you, you push both buttons together. Every time. And you'll never get hit. Until you mess up. Is that doable? Yes, that's doable. All you need is the jump spell and Palace 2. Now... would you say you're probably not one-shotting him until at least attack 6? So can we... what about attack 2? He doesn't get stunned. We need to be able to get him to endlessly spawn. Let's see about at a lower attack level. Like, hey, we're going to go there. Because let's say we go into Palace 1 enough to get attack. You can pretty easily get attack 3 in Palace 1 with very little grinding. Let's say attack 3. If you want endless spawns, you're going to need to be able to one-shot him. I don't know. I think you could stab him one way in weight. Remember, we were doing we're doing 100 points, how quickly you can get 100 points. And in the first Palace, you could start to get 100 points about every 30 seconds at attack 3. I think we're going to be able to kill him twice in less than 30 seconds, but I could be wrong. Testes. And go to here. Telefornicate. Palaces. Phallus number 2. Now we're back here. Now, can I get rid of the shield spell? I can. So this allows me to save without using spells. Yeah, all right, good. Oops. All I'm saying is, does this make it easier? And a paralyzer. Missed it. Okay, here we are. We got to finish this out. Kind of wanted beam sword, but whatever. Now we know the endless spawn. Goes from here. How many hits does he take? Or does he always regain his life? It's a different guy. I think I'm unloading him, maybe. Okay. I think in that case, what if he still endlessly spawns here? Okay, so we're not in the spawn zone here. We can get him to spawn by going back into this spawn zone around here. Lining back up. But this is way too slow. It was much faster to grind the skull bubbles in P1. Now, when you're playing this game and you do the glitch, we could potentially get here and have him spawn in faster, but I'm not sure that really does much. So, give me 1 second. I just got a cold. Anybody, when you get cold chill, make you have to go pee? I have to go pee. I'll be right back.
This is good and fun. How are you today?
Hello, world.
There's actually a Pokemon named Golurk. Overworld Creations. That's cool. I knew that. I don't have the grappling hook. Oh shit, here it is. Oh, I'm dying. Don't move. Yes! There
Okay.
it is!
Beep, boop. So, BRB is right. There's no birds out there. Actually, I heard a bird out there, but way too far away. Way too far away. So, at which attack level do we get one-shots? Well, we know it's not this one. Is it attack level 4? No. Oops. It's not 4. Krivos, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If you have any questions about the dumb things that we get into on this stream, please don't hesitate to ask. So it's not, so hopefully, okay, you can one-shot him at 6, which means you have to get attack 6 in Palace 1, and then come here and grind the rest of grind the rest right here. But it would be effective, because right now, we're able to go, what? Oh no, he was softened 1 hit. It's not 6, it's attack 7? Oh, no way. Why not just hit him twice? Takes too much time, match. Yeah, it's attack 7. Because we want to do this. Oops. We're talking XP per minute. You see what I mean? We're trying to go with the most XP per minute. The goal is to level up attack 7 and Palace 1. It's not actually as bad as you may think. I got your it's not as bad. There's some good spots in level 1 that we can level up. Unlimited Claudwig, this is the ROM hack for practicing. So this ROM hack allows you to like I can up whatever levels I want at the very beginning here. So if I wanted level 888, I could just make a character with level 888. This is the ROM hack, but it's what allows us to proceed. Attack 7 by Palace 2 is hard. It'll be boring. That's the it's not hard, it's just going to be boring. Because essentially we would just grind bubbles still. We would just grind bubbles. Why are you being so bad? Why are you so bad? For 2 straight days, I hear beep, beep, beep constantly in the background. Oh, because I suck at the game. It seems like it would be easier to get 18 total levels in Palace 1 and then use crystals for the rest. Again, we're trying to get people maxed out as fast as possible. Crystals are not going to be the best way to go entirely because it takes too long to get to them. The idea is, what is the easiest and fastest way to get your character leveled up all the way? Start calling you Greg. Greg is my neighbor. And he sucks. So far, I'm seeing attack 7, P1, and then eyes in P2. Warlord's End, I'm with you. The eyes in P2, but my question is, okay, let's go back to where we just were. We need to record how quickly we're able to get 2 rounds. So as soon as I spawn one, okay, he's there because I'm facing that way. So as soon as he spawns,
now we see the violence inherent
1,
in the system.
2, next one spawns.
Is right out.
What's that, like 4 seconds? So yes, it's definitely going to be the best way to go. Because we can be about every 15 seconds we can get 100 in attack or in Palace 1. But yeah, we're not going to be able to have a better grind than that. So right now, you get attack. Scooby-Doo. You get attack 6 and then use the gem in P1 to get you attack 7. Then you walk directly to P2, which is going to require you to go, but you're one-shotting everything. So you should be able to get through to P2. And then in P2, you get to that room and you grind all the way. I don't know if that's the best way to do it yet. It seems like it would be easier to get 18 total levels in P1. Machete, I see what you're saying now. You get all of your levels in P1. What is P1 bubble grind getting you once you're at 8? I drink Bailey's from a shoe. On purpose? Nintendo, on purpose? Old Greg, I guess he spells it with 2 G's. He is a doofus. Don't spell Greg with 2 G's. Adding extra letters just to feel important? Stupid.
Hey.
Hi.
Today's Wednesday.
Today is Wednesday.
What's special on Wednesday?
Wednesdays is no stream unless we have 300 subscribers. I know that.
Wednesdays is Nathan gets the kids from school.
Oh, we don't have a car.
Yeah. My mom is coming here and picking up me and TT. Then she and I are actually going to go to Jamestown during school. So you're going to have our car here to get the boys.
Okay.
So you have to get the boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have to pick my children up for school. The stream has to stop before 2 so I can be out of the on the road just after 2. Don't let me forget it. I won't forget.
Okay. Okay.
No car. Sounds like a Greg.
Look at this. I tried to show you earlier.
Is that from soccer last night?
You can't even see it, but it hurts like boogers right there.
Why do boogers hurt? What's wrong with your boogers?
The little girls made my head fall apart.
It's because they're young. What are they, like 18s and 20s?
We were told they were juniors and seniors in high school. They were some that still play varsity.
Okay.
Because they lowered the age to 16. And I was like, aren't they kind of selling themselves short? Like, yeah, like they're gonna be challenged by us. There's like 1 or 2 other teams they're gonna be challenged by. But then if they were in varsity league, in theory they'd be challenged by all of them. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
We'll talk more about it.
It was 3-2 with like 5 minutes left, and then we were just like banging them in. I was like, hey guys, let's just like take care of the ball. Like we don't have to score anymore. We just have to prevent them from scoring. And then like we were just passing around and just happened to score twice. And I was like, maybe we should play possession a little bit more often, guys. Anyway.
You tell them, honey. All right, I've got the kids, the old boys.
You will get the kids.
I am going to get them.
Bye.
No, she can't. Roseanne, you and your story time. Okay, so how quickly do we kill these jerkheads when we have this attack? Whoa, why did that not work? Oh, they must have to die. Second stab was wrong. Hey, Machete, did you know that's jumping? Did you know that yesterday people were calling this the match grind? How did you get dubbed the creator of it? You win. You're the winner. Oh, it's super quick. So match, but crap. Did you know that yesterday we worked out one, ouch, for if you don't, it's actually a little faster over here. 1 stab, 2 stab, turn. And this one works without, that one there works without the beam. So if you lose beam, well, for you, you're doing no damage. It doesn't matter. But if you don't have beam, this one works. There's also this one. 1, 2, 3. And this is a triple one. So that's 150 points a pass. Just takes too long to walk in and out. And you have to walk all the way out to respawn the fast one. You should technically be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it must be 6. Let me try it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I walked too far forward. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you can get all 4 of them. But it just takes way too long to set up. No matter how you look at it, the setup is actually, don't touch me. The fastest way, even the 3 count, is slower than just doing 2 at a time because of how long it takes to set the other ones up. Don't you need beam for all 4? I don't think so. Whoops. There's 2. I can't remember. I haven't done it in a while. You can actually speed this up a little bit, backstabbing the last hit, maybe. I'm talking, we're speeding it up a very small amount. Nope. Yeah, closer. Okay, that's going to do it for the Zelda 2 theory crafting there. Get out of here, lady. So far, our best bet is to bubble grind to attack 6. Place a gem in the palace to upgrade your character to attack 7. With attack 7, you can go to the second palace, get to attack 8, level magic up to attack 9, finish the palace, and then use the palace to get life 8. Or you know what I mean? Crouch stab would speed things up. I don't know what you... We can't crouch stab those guys. They're not in the right spot. Could I move farther away? No, they're bouncing wrong. Are they? Like, is there something there for that? You've been spending too much time at Sheets? I don't normally go to Sheets. So this guy is... I could move back, but then the other guy's high. They don't line up. And if I do 3 stabs, he's there. So 1, 2. That's actually going to be a little bit faster, to be honest with you. Doing crotch stab. I got ya. But I didn't miss I missed the thing. All right, you guys ready for the next game to play? Street Fighter 2010. What's everybody think about this grind so far? Anything there? Tyler Durden says they. Exactly. Still a Kid at Heart says 3 out of 10. You don't like this one? Better than Z1? Cool, cool, cool. That's my Saturday and Sunday morning coffee fix. I almost could switch back to coffee. I like it. It is unusual. Back ball's best ball? No, I already had coffee. I had 3 cups this morning. Read the comment above. Will do. Don't you need beam for all 4? I am not scrolling anymore. Have you beaten Zelda 2? A lot. Rob Gould, I bet you I've beaten Zelda 2 1,000 times. That's not an understatement either. That's probably true. Joker says, tried this game real dumb. I don't know why it didn't load. I've beaten the game without taking a single hit from an enemy. Tyler, for that setup, you need the fast bubble, and it's quicker to leave the room and come back and spawn the fast bubble in. Yes, you can load the screen side to side, but for that setup to link the bubbles together, the quickest way I have found to get that setup without the beam sword is that way. But you're right, yes. So there is a spawn zone for those enemies to spawn them in, and you can move back and forth. But if you move in to kill that enemy and move left or right, you're either going to spawn some more that get in your way, or you'll have to unload and you can never get that fast one back. The quick way, popping in and out of the screen on that left side without the beam sword is the quick way. And like I said, you can get 3 of the bubbles in one shot, but because you have to walk so far to get the 3, it becomes less efficient than just the 2. The most efficient way that we found is getting those 2. You're able to, at like attack 2, you're able to get 100 points every 30 seconds. So every 30 seconds, you're getting 100 XP. There's no place in the game that's any faster than that. Once you get to attack 4, or attack 3, attack 4, attack 5, all of it starts to bring that down to where you're eventually able to, about every 15 seconds, get 100 points. You're getting 400 points every minute. This is the best we can get at the early game. Then if you bump yourself after you get attack 7, if you work your way to Palace 2, we can get... in Palace 2, we're able to get... What was it? Like every 4 seconds, we're able to get 100 XP. So let's say it's every 3 seconds for easier math. Every 6 seconds, we're getting 200. You're getting 2,000 XP a minute in Palace 3. So once you get to Palace 3, to max out magic is only going to take you, a couple minutes and your magic is maxed out. And then you use the Palace gem in 2 to max out your life. So it would be attack 7 in Palace 1, magic off of the eyeballs in Palace 2, and then going directly to the gem to max out your life. And you could have a maxed character in probably like 40 minutes. Man, it seems like there should be a better way. What does your first boss kill look like now? It's still the worst part of the whole game, Joker. It is. We're going to work on it more today. I'm not a give-upper. You guys know me not to be a give-upper. We've been playing Zelda 1 no damage for a year now. I don't give up. Mama didn't raise no give-upper. I don't give up. You give up on giving up. That's right. 7-Up. Uh-oh. Oh, he lived. What a dick. All right, let's go. Up yours, Weevil of Doom. Make 7-Up yours. I missed that shot. Three. I gotta get there quicker. So let's actually wait until 4 on the clock and then go. He lived? How is Ghosts and Goblins' second cycle coming? Haven't worked on it. So Joker, that is how the fight is working so far. I was doing a jump as he falls, then mashing. Jump as he swings and turning around without moving the mash. So Joker, the problem with that is he doesn't always do the same thing. So you're saying, okay, I was doing a jump as he falls, then mashing. Why are you so you're doing a jump shot as he falls and then mashing? So you want to land with him. So the problem is, Joker, is his RNG is not always going to be the same. Don't move. Okay. Turn around without moving and mash again. So that's if his stay in the start position. Okay, stay in the start position. See what I mean? It all depends on his RNG, and that's where this... If we can control RNG, this fight is free. We can come up with 100 different setups. The problem is we can't control his RNG. For example, if I do nothing right now, when he lands, he's going to throw that. And this will look the same. Nothing, land, throw. How about if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Still the same. Still the same. Different. I don't know what creates his movement, but I will say that it has something to do with the buttons that you're pressing, and it matters the buttons that you pressed on the first stage. Ugly Owl, what is going on, buddy? You taking notes? Don't take notes. Mash as soon as you hit the ground. So Joker, it'll be different depending on how you did the first stage. And I don't know how to control that. Let's do it again. It's also different depending on when you press the start button. So right here, if I do nothing, the boss is going to land and throw straight forward. Okay, let's start the game again. I'm going to mash through the start screen to try to get some simulation of consistency. I'm going to try to fight this guy the same. We come over here. We grab, jump up, double tap, jump up, one kick, jump down, grab that, run off. That guy was kind of in the way, but it doesn't matter. Whoops. Crap. I did save it right here, so that's good. Whoops. Hey. Ooh, I could do that. Never thought about that. Crap. There it is. All right, 4 we can go. Nope, I jumped too soon. Come on down. Poop. Start again. Four. Still too soon. Four. There it is. Landed on him. This timing is just so stupid. Oh, sorry, I'm not mad. The timing is just so dumb. Then he does that. Again, like I'm saying, I'm just trying to set this up. Don't press anything. Walks at me. And then it goes up. Twice. Like this would be a great start. Like he comes down. Oh, now he's gonna throw at me because I'm pushing buttons. If I don't press any buttons, he walks right at me. If I press one fire, he walks right at me. 2 fires, nothing. I fire a bunch of times. He's still doing the same. I hit him. Maybe that's the key. I'm gonna run back and move forward. Now, there you go. So just tapping backwards and moving forward changes his pattern. Now he's gonna do that. So we can't ever trust the setup. You can build a setup off of this. So we can say, like you were saying, we can jump and shoot and mash, jump, turn, mash in the corner. This would be great if this was what he did. And we could develop a setup. So our choice is we either learn something that's safe, which is what I'm trying to do now, is learn something that's safe. I want to be far enough away to react. And then, whoops, I'm going to try to jump to the wall. That's what I was getting every time. Now, if he angles up, all right, now I'm going to jump. And then I'm going to go over him, and I can throw this. This is safe. If he throws straight or if he angles up, I'm safe. The only thing that's not safe about that technique right there, where you're getting close, you're jumping, throwing, and going backwards, only unsafe part about that is if he gets you close enough to a wall, there's no way of getting to the other side of him, because I can be right here. If he swings, I can jump. If he swings, I can jump. So I can jump. He's getting close. Like, this is great. It's when he gets closer to the wall and he hasn't chose to swing yet. This is all good. Like, there is going to be a time where he charges this wall. Right here. So we're getting to that spot where I can't, he did do it. I couldn't jump him. There is there's a technically like the worst location where he can be close enough to the wall where he hasn't done his thing yet. Oh, I should have waited there. That would have been a good one. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, this is the boss right here. Oh, did I just save it? No, I didn't. Weeblo of Doom. Best day ever. Work break room had them. You know what? Wait, the Funyuns? No way. We talking about the Funyuns? So, Joker, if we could do some testing and find out, you're saying that you were getting the same pattern every time. What were you doing at the beginning to get the same pattern every time? Can we make it that way? See, the only thing that I say about that I think is weird is that if this guy just goes down, he walks at me and throws up. If I start to shoot him, he does that instead. If I move back a few pixels, he does that. So, and there now if I shoot him at the right time, he does that. Like, that's a great fight. Great fight. Is there, can we time the first hit to guarantee that he does that? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it's the fact that you're hitting him on the way down. Do, jump. Didn't do it. I just think that there's a value in RNG. Just mash the start. Beerinator, what's going on, Airplane? Do a Dragon Warrior no-hit. Dragon Warrior's got some things that are unavoidable, I'm pretty sure. Oops. I want to be mashing before he falls, then. We're going to restart. I'm going to see, so Joker, I'm going to see if there is something to that. Maybe there's some consistency there. Maybe it has something to do with when he's being hit. Most spells in Dragon Warrior are auto hit. Only Hurt More has a 9 and 6 hit rate. Well, Susumu, there's some RNG manipulations, but isn't there a spot in Dragon Warrior that like you have to walk through and like just the ground hurts you or something like that? Like there's some physical damage that's not from enemies that is unavoidable. Go. So now he falls on his own and throws that immediately. And if I do the mash, okay. So that's worked twice, Joker. Maybe it has something to do with when he's getting hit. So if I can consistently... Oops. I jumped too soon. See, I'm not pressing the buttons quick enough. So, are we thinking, Joker, that there's some way that we're doing something that is getting that boss to throw the angled shot? Or is there something to do with we're just getting lucky in the creation of the RNG? So what's he do immediately? He walks at me immediately and hits me. But if we mash, it's completely different. So in this case, we are somewhere, Joker. Oops. In the RNG that we can't get him to do what you're saying. And that's where I think that you are getting fortunate that that happens. Now, the problem lies if we mash like you're saying, and we just wait here for him to start shooting, which he's not doing. When he goes like this, if he doesn't shoot up, we're still mashing. If he doesn't shoot up and he shoots at us, we're going to take the hit every time. I think that you were getting fortunate. And understand that I think that your approach to this boss, perfect. Mash him. If he throws up at an angle, jumping over, we're going to be able to kill this boss the first time. Yes, great approach. But for the time that we fight him at the end of the game, we need something more consistent. So that's why I was starting to work out this idea. So right there, we can jump. So think about all he can do. He can walk at you. He can throw a straight shot. He can shoot straight up in the air, and he can shoot up at an angle. Those are the things that he can do. So we need to have something that allows us to attack him that keeps us safe in all of those scenarios. And that's what this jump away shot does. So this jump away shot allows us to be safe. Problem is right here. We can get hit there. Aha, I was too close when I did the jump away. If you're far enough away and he throws up at an angle, he'll miss. And then this is where I get worried. All right, he threw an angled shot. That's good. So we're going to move on. I think that's fine. We don't have that kind of room in the next time we fight him. So anyways, that is the strategy moving forward for now. The rest of this is pretty free so far. Wait a little bit. Throw. We backflip through these guys. The backflip gives us some iframes. We fart on these guys. Blow them up with our shit gas. Joker says that sucks. I know, right? I think that my strategy I may use because it's on that guy because it's pretty simple, but the idea that moving towards the last guy may be a 25-minute reset. Get that? So we've got 5 minutes of free gameplay here. Oh, I didn't jump soon enough. I'm not gonna start over for that hit, but I moved too fast, I guess is the right thing. As soon as the wall touches us, we go. 1, 2, we're throwing that shot at the highest point of our jump. Upgrade here. Upgrade there. Backflips are real cool. If you mash it out, though, it may only be a reset 2 out of 3 times. Right, but the first stage is a little bit of a reset anyways, Joker. That first stage is not free. Like, you can get some crappy movement in that first stage. So I think the safety strat is still probably the way to go. Well, it's $26 for 2 bags on Amazon. Are we still talking about the Funyuns? So everything up until this point, free. But I mean, besides that boss, what I mean is like from there. Free. So in the first world, the only thing I'm worried about is that one boss fight. This one here potentially has a little bit of work to be done. What I want to do, actually, I want to get both of them there. But oh, okay. Oh, and they can blow up. Oh, all right. So I think that I'm just going to get better at that stage. I'm not going to put any time into it right now. I'm pretty good at it. There's so those flowery things come up from the ground, but the game can only have 2 of them at a time. So as long as I can spawn 2 on a ledge and then kind of leave them spawned in, there's potential there. Can't find them in the store anymore. So they're already expensive, period. And then if you buy them online, they're just absurdly expensive. I believe the spawning of these guys, you'll see them coming up real soon, those guys floating, their spawn has to do with this global RNG variable that is real dumb. Oh, I let go. That was stupid of me to do. All chips are expensive anymore, but $5? We need to learn how to make them. Oh, the freaking... Because there's no way to predict where these guys are coming from. God, sorry. What I was doing before is staying over here. But I guess I need to clear that out first. And then hoping we get another spawn over here. If we do, going down. We'll just have to be wary of that spider is all. I think pacing kicks so that you only get the first move in the combo is a great idea too. Oh yeah, there's another boss that I pace for the second move because it angles down. So there's something to be said for those little things as well. We want to leave this boss here. Oops. So we have a little bit of a struggle in flying dicks. We have spinny rockets, which is here. So this is the spinny rockets. My go-to here is cover myself in bullets. Crap. There's a couple kills there. Get a kill there. Get a kill there. Go back down. Ah. So my go-to was so the one thing I'm doing right now that is super stupid is I'm getting good at the game. That is going to rip, that room there, mark my words, is going to rip more runs than any of them. Skibbity, skibbity, ribbity, ribbity, ribbity. Murder. Tim, I think this Timbone, I think the same thing. Melted sherbet. It really does. I thought this one was going to be worse. Let's see. I'm going to go from the beginning of the stage here and see how many attempts it takes me to clear. Actually, I'm actually going to save it here because I don't want to have to clear those all out. But I'll kill all of the enemies. I don't like how he moves away, but whatever. I wasn't sure whether I should do that or not. So sometimes your shots are just stupid and just miss those guys, and other times they hit them. It's dumb. I knew that stupid idiot shark. I wonder if there's a safe amount to move. If I start on one side of the screen and I always move a little bit. Crap. They literally put these sharks in like the worst spot. See how you can be shooting up and not even kill them? I hate that. What is he doing all the way down there? What's up, Straight Meatballer? How's it going? So I've had much better success than this in this stage. I got landed on. This is so dumb. I should focus on one. Crap, that was supposed to be a backflip. So just focus on one. Here it comes. There we go. Stupid freaking shark dicks! I'm not mad. Who's mad? Not me. Not me. Russell, thank you so much for the rose of the controller. How you doing? Russell, holidays are over. Back to the normal scheduling program. Absolutely. Aw, piss. Crap. What if I used the things? Definitely not. No. Right on top of my head? Are you kidding me? I really thought that I had this worked out better than I do. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Hopefully that gets better. Hopefully that gets better. But I need a lot of practice there. Skibbity-dibbity-dibbity-dip. What are you talking about? Pizza Hut? You know what I remember? Land Before Time Pizza Hut things. They were like puppets you could put on your hand. The rubber smelt funny. I remember those. You guys remember those? Come back from a terrible work meeting. What did I miss? Bad Gamer, you missed a really hard part of this game that I don't like. Sorry for shouting. Courtney, apology not accepted. Just to be a dick. Because I can. Pretty easy fight. Scoobity boppity beepadoo, skibbity ribbity dibbity ribbity boop. Biddly-biddly-biddoo. Sorry, but what game is this? This game is Street Fighter 2010, the final fight. You thought there was more fights after this? Well, you're wrong. Oh, piss. This is the final fight. I don't think I want to do that. Brrr. Looks interesting. It's a cool game. I mean, 2010 is much different than I remember it. Much different than I remember it, for sure. A lot more space hog dickheads, these things. Like pink space frog jerks. I didn't think there was going to be any pink space frog jerks in 2010. Because I don't remember any. Nothing up my sleeve. I'm not seeing it as a top 10 hardest. It's got that one spot that is going to suck a lot. It has a couple really bad spots. Haven't met your mother-in-law? Gross. This stage is for the birds. Chalk this stage up to poor level design, really. They tried to add so many variables to this stage without realizing how broken it could be. Jagar, runs at this are pretty close. I'm getting through it now, forgetting less. The problem is, with runs of this game, completing the game each run is going to be not easy. Because if you get hit, you lose your shot. And a lot of times, like some of the bosses, it requires us to have our full beam to hit them. So doing full runs without a really good grasp of the game, like think about the first world. The first world, you've got that second guy, and then you've got 4 minutes of easy. Well, there's no sense of going through that 4 minutes of easy over and over and over again. Does that make sense? Until the rest of it is easy as well. Is there an invincibility code for this game? That would be great if we could get that. It'd be great for practice. But you see how this stage is broken. Oh, down there, huh? Because, oh yeah. What do we call it? Scorpion, flying crab scorpion wieners. Maybe. Oh, I gotta finish this fight. I wanted to save there for that guy. Yeah, I can do a Game Genie code. So if there's an invincibility code, it may be worthwhile looking into. I can't believe I forgot to save it again. Ugh. This is Beta X. How we doing? Sorry. This is where I want to save it. I didn't get any hits there. I don't know if we're ever going to do this strat. Yeah, it's not safe. So the strategy is to run over into this corner. Oh, those don't hit him. Okay. Oh, I could do that. All right, that's not bad. I hope all is good. All is good with me. Oh, wow, there's one to keep your power-ups when you get hit. That's the one we want. Great. Then we can do full runs at any time, really. Well, we're still gonna... Whoa, Earth Penis is gonna be attacking. Watch out for that. Big old toothy Earth Penis. So this is the other one, but I think I found a pretty decent strategy here last time. I did this, got one free hit there, and then just, oh, where did you come from? This is not the right pattern. Not bad. Yeah, see, I think so too, Courtney. I think that the toothy ones are a little bit overrated and a little bit full of themselves. Like, ooh, look at my teeth. Look at my teeth. It's kind of gross. This stage is basically free as well. Ooh, hit my head. Okay, and now the last section. This, I want to work on this boss fight a little bit more. So I know I can backflip and then come over here and get a couple hits in. Okay, I want to watch that guy. I'd hate to get hit there, but it's possible. All right, here it is, Joker.
Hmm. 14 months. Times sure are fun when you are having flies.
There it is. That's the problem. There's no place to hide in this little room. You just try to mash. Whoops, that's what we want for a pattern. If we get that, we're done. If I'm mashing, so, wait a second. What if... What if it's always a backflip? I needed to backflip over him, maybe. Saw you were playing some Z2 earlier, but couldn't watch it. Find anything interesting? We've got the best grind spot actually in Palace 2 with the eyeballs. You can get about every 3 seconds or so, you can get 100 XP, but you need attack 7. So that sucks. So you still have to grind attack 7 before heading to P2, and you can endlessly spawn the Moa and use the jump spell to kill the Moa repetitively. So it's like that spot in it's like the spot in P4, only it doesn't require the glove, it doesn't require any of that stuff. Not bad. I'll show you. I can show you in a second. Well, look at this stupid asshole. Whoa! How'd I get in the floor? Because of that, I can get in the floor. Wait a minute. How did I get in the floor? Well, yeah, I'm pressing down and jump, and that's how you get into the floor. I can grab onto the wall there. Get fucking wrecked, you loser. Yes! You suck a lot and are now dead. We got our 12 beer strat. Seminole. I say no glitches that skips out on parts of the games. I'll absolutely use a glitch that removes unfairness from the game. Not so much unfairness, but this right here is only eliminating. So this enemy here we can beat, but if we get really terrible randomness, we're gonna get hit. And it's all the way at the end of the game. We've already fought him once. We're not skipping anything. What we're allowing ourselves to do here. Actually, all I have to do is run over. No way. I just have to hold over. And there's a little ledge to stand on. So we jump down here and hold over. This is free as free can be. I'm using this 100%. Otherwise, if we don't use this, we're gonna have to reset on this boss a ton. We just eliminated the biggest reset in the game. I want to see if you can use it here. You can't, it's so weird that somehow you can do it in this room. Gosh, it's so awesome. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Because this guy's still a jerk. So we didn't eliminate. Oh, that's so good. Holy cow, is that amazingly a huge, amazingly good find. Oh, so good.
Let's go!
Number One Run says, I literally just bought beer at the store. I'm eating beef now. Those are great things, Number One Run. Both of those things are great. Release the doves. I'm so happy. Oh, so good. J-Guard, that's amazing find right there. Oh, it's so good. I was worried about that kill. So now, what do we have? We have spinning rockets, whatever, flying dicks, and then we've got triple crab asses. That room in the flames with the triple crab asses and the bitey piranha sharks. 10 times easier, 100%. Now the final world doesn't really have any problems in it. I'm gonna go through, I wanna get save states on worlds, and then we can do world practice and just see how it goes. And then we'll set split names. With the 1-for-1 on predicting my 1-for-1 on predicting my every move for the day. Thank you for the GGs and the doves, everybody. I'm so excited about that. Wow. Oh, isn't that great? But yeah, number one run. Oh, not beer, beef. He said, I literally just bought beef at the store. I'm eating beef now. Oh, well, beer and beef, both. Yeah, number one run, go back to the store and get beer to eat with your beef. Stream says beef. I bought beef. No, your first comment says 100% says I literally bought beer at the store. I'm eating beef now. Your comment says beer, which I think locks you in. You need to go back to the store and get beer for your beef. You son of a glitch. I'm so happy about that. I wonder if I can stand in a spot. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I actually want beer, but they don't have the one I want. They did before. Whoever they are, they suck. Number one run, just saying. Okay, all right, let's go through it again. I want to get solid save states at the worlds. So I've already got a save, or we don't need a save state at the beginning. We need to go through world 1 and then get a good save state for world 2. Well, we can get a save state on world 1 as well, but there's no sense. I mean, we're just going to do this. DJ Psycho, hey man, wanted to say thank you for the raid the other night ago. Huge thanks, I'm glad to be a follower of your new channel. Well, DJ Psycho, thank you so much. I can't remember, I normally take suggestions for raids from people in chat, so I can't take credit. There's probably one of your viewers or someone who wanted me to raid your channel. I very rarely decide on my own. Normally it's someone from the stream. Oh crap, landed right on him. Landed right on him like a doofus. Yeah, I can't remember who I guess my point is I can't remember who the raid was for. Can we go through the floor here? I guess not, but this guy's not as bad. Stop it, I'm getting stuck. Here we go. Got him. Did you miss a power up first level? No. Yeah, I remember the raid, DJ. I just can't remember who it was that we should give the actual credit to. Watch me backflip. I can't wait to get my back balls again. Blew him up with my boops. I've been checking out the VODs. Ah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, essentially got started speedrunning old retro games, and then I broke into no-hit challenges of the retro variety. Nintendo, thank you so much for the gift sub to DJ Psycho. DJ, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Mr. Nintendork, aka the dorky one. So essentially, we've already done the hardest part of this level, and there's really this is where practicing doesn't make any sense. We would just be wasting our time practicing the rest of this. So I want to get a save state after this, so we can effectively practice that first room and the boss, and then just go right to. I think World 2 is going to be our hardest world. I'm not sure about that, but we'll see.
Chat, hi Slack, this does not appear to be Z1. Did you win that one or chicken out on finishing it?
Oh, chickened out, Marlik, for sure. Yeah, Zelda 1 has still the upper hand on my stuff. The music in this, Flink, is just fantastic overall. Great. Whoop. Oh, number one run is writing paragraphs. I'm not reading paragraphs today. There is some music towards the end that is a little bit like hard on the ears. Oh yeah, there's quite a few good ones, Weevilo. But like, even like this for an eerie world, this is a pretty good eerie world sound. I mean, this like the cutscene music. All right, so here we go. This is World 2. So this one here, because of this first room, number 2. I know, reading's so dumb. Reading is for winners, when winners soup. I feel like we want to get to here, try to spawn. I've already kind of got in trouble there. I want to leave that guy over there if I can. Double kill. I think that's it. That room's gonna rip some runs, but that's where we need to practice that one. I'm glad I have a save state specifically for that room. This room also is gonna rip some runs. Not because of the boss, but because of the stupidity that is this climb. number one, Ron, are you talking about Double Dragon? That's what you're talking about. Requirements. Blah, 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 blah. I have to finish up a hockey stream. Oh yeah, that's too much reading. Number one, Ron, if it's something that conversation you're having with people in chat, fantastic. If it is something you want me to read, I'll probably be better reached out in Discord where I have more time to read. Whoops. Huh. Up top. Make him die. Okay, so I want to test something. Oh, yeah, that's right. So this is as high as I can go. Ooh, but he didn't go over far enough. He stays there. That's good. That's free. So we have the climb. The climb can be a problem. This stage here, so like I said, the first 3 stages, World 2. World 2 is going to be tricky. Let's see if we can find something cheaty here. That doesn't cheat. That doesn't cheat bad. Bad cheating. So I know that when I start, if I just hold down and mash, this oftentimes gives me 2 free kills, which could be great to get started. Then I come over here. Oh, it broke out from underneath my thing. Do you own this game? I do not own this game yet. It will be a game that I need to be looking for. All right, so we've got the 2 kills. Come over here. Get 2 more kills. Wait. Jump over. We'll work on that. Yeah, the loose it seems pretty reasonable. I didn't worry about it because I didn't think we were that close to running it because of that final boss. We are a lot closer to running than I thought. So we've got 3 rooms in there. I think World 2 is the hardest world for now. I think the final world is essentially free now. And there's only the 1 spot in World 3 with the very first, so the full World 2 and then the beginning of World 3. Okay, so this is World 3. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Trouble in my neighborhood. All of those things. Who makes the wolf out? We will of Doom with a gift sub to Chili Wagon. Chili Wagon, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of the Doomed Weevilo.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
So what if... Oops. What if we guaranteed by leaving that there, we guarantee the first kill? Because I think he comes down on the right here. Ooh. Try it again. I want these out of the way so that I don't end up landing on them. Let's stay right here. Damn it. Got it. Not terrible. Not terrible second try. That's going to be the hardest. That's the hardest room in the game. Which I'm okay with that. It's going to be about 10 minutes in, maybe. Hardest room in the game. But that's it for this world. The rest of this world is free. Wait for the thing. Backflip. Backflip. Those flying piranhas may be the worst enemy in the game. I thought it was going to be that boss, but... And now I can even go for maximum here. And try to mash. That's, you know, that was a good boss fight. We're going to have worse ones, but I've got a pretty safe strategy there. We're very close to playing. We're very close to doing runs. This guy is free. One more hit. Exactly, Jagard. If we can keep him from making his snake dicks, super easy. And as long as we can keep good positioning on this level, the positioning is important. We only have a couple pixels to be right here. And then this move is probably the tightest. If you move at the correct time, then that happens, and that's perfect. And then this positioning there is only a couple pixels. But if you're positioned correctly, it's over. And like I said, it's a couple pixels, but a couple pixels is a lot. You know. And then this guy's free. So I jumped too soon there. That's my fault. I did it last time too. You need to start falling more. You need this guy to throw at an angle and then jump. I'll wait for him here. Jump and over. As soon as you get over top of him, you jump. As soon as you get over top of him, you stop and turn around and start shooting. And that's the planet. And like we said, the next planet is already free. So it's really the middle of the game now. I've taken some hits on this planet in this next level, but I think I've worked them out. So this is planet 4. We're almost ready for runs. That's so fun. You've already shot 279 with a new ball? Is that so? That's after the pond ball? Oh crap. See, I can't, that's the thing. You can't jump because if you jump off of that platform, you can jump directly up into something spawning. So we want to wait here. If they're on the ground, we start whipping our kicks until they jump off. See, I can get that guy down there with my kicks. That guy will disappear. We want these guys to be on that side so they don't appear going in there. You can get hit going to that, and that's kind of a shitty thing. Whoops, ran right into him. That was dumb. Again. So jump, jump, and stay right on the edge here. Oops, I thought I could make it. My fault. We're going to lose a run there just out of the fact that things didn't line up quite right. You know what I mean? We're going to get one run there where I go to jump in the end and we're going to take a hit. We've got this one where there's just really no reason to get hit here. What's up, sassy baby? What's up, sassy baby? How we doing? How's your new year doing and stuff? Happy nude rear, everybody. Happy nude rear. Oh, that's good. I like that. Yeah, this is the stage where I sing it. You'll see it here in a second. Famous song. Back balls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put them on you? Back balls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put them on you? Yeah. Back balls. It's a good song. Can I stand here or is this gonna shit me out the other side? I'm gonna die. No, I'm good. So far, so good. Have you thought about singing the song Back Balls at the top of your lungs at all today? Not today? I was wondering if I can probably get crushed on top of that thing. Grammy. Still not as good as Boots and Other Things? Really? I mean, Boots and Other Things is pretty good. Back balls are topping the charts. I don't know, if I had to think, Saggy Bottom Girl is pretty amazing. If I had to think, Saggy Bottom Girl, super good. Also, one that people don't hear that often. How about the Jumping Grape? Jagard, you may never have ever heard the Jumping Grape, who never washes his cape. Hi. I love making things easy. It's my favorite. It was before your time, yep. Giant little weird thing. Sassy, have you ever seen the size of this game's Earth dicks? Watch it, they have teeth. Look at them! That's terrifying, really. Look at that Earth penis. There's 5 planets? Didn't even know that. We have to say that. I didn't know there's 5 planets. Or is this only planet 4? I guess planet 5. Huh. Reminds you of college. Yeah, back when they used to call you the Punisher of Peen. I heard that story once. Made me cry. First try! Punish the Peen. Look at a bad gamer and Weevil of Doom talking about their balls. So gross. You don't hear me talking about my balls in public. Never have, never will. That's private matters of my privates. It was clipped, it happened. Nuh-uh. You didn't say the magic word. Fudge! Why did that happen today, of all days? How do I reload save state? Right there it is. Oh, I love that. Look at this. You can jump, 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 and backflip and hold right. Nice. This level has excellent music. I am excellent music. All right, boss rush. That's a bad day for me. Why did that happen, I wonder? I backflip, backflip. Ooh, Nelly. Backflip, backflip. Oops. Again, Daniel-san. Backflip, backflip. I want to lay it off of the ledge. Backflip, backflip. How, exactly what? Okay, what if I got it? Backflip, backflip, and then walk forward. Oof. Yikes. Backflip, backflip. You ready for this guy? I'm ready. Please work again. I need this to work. It worked. You can't hurt me anymore. You can't hurt me anymore. I'll shoot him in his butt when he does that. Yay! Oh, Billy.
You absolute silly bitchel.
Yay, 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 yay. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not. Pose with my back balls as the world explodes. You hear me, dick? I'm not afraid anymore. I'm so happy. What a day. What a day to find something good and be happy. Is your Zelda 2 grind on YouTube? You mean the grind as in the learning process? No, because there's hundreds of hours of streaming. But what I am going to do, hold on, wait until this thing ejaculates me into the outer space realm. Ready? He ejaculated into space! Posed for the picture just before I realized that I'm in outer space without a helmet and my my head implodes. It's a great picture. Release the dogs into space! Dogs in outer space! So, CK. Oh, the level up stuff you were doing yesterday. So So CK, there is the VOD should be there. I don't know how you go to the live section of my YouTube channel, or you can go to Twitch and there's VODs there as well. The Twitch will hold them for 30 days, 90 days, something like that. You can go back the last 90 days and watch all of my streams. You should be able to do that for even longer on YouTube. So I did come up with some things this morning as well for that grind that I think are pretty important depending on what you're trying to do. I think that you can relatively safely, if you wanted to grind your character to 888, you could do it in less than an hour before finishing Palace 2. I'm not content with that, but like Warlord or like Frosted Pear says, it's at least a step in the right direction. There is a great grind spot if you have a high enough attack level. I'll show it real quick, and then we'll make some split names for this game. But real quick, we're gonna use the practice ROM to get you there. Do a top 10 video on best grind spots. Top 10 best grind spots in Zelda 2. That's a good video idea. You're smart. So as long as you have attack 7, we would get attack 7, CK, in the first palace. And then after the first palace, we would go to Palace 2 with attack 7. You do a Palace 2 the way that you normally would, which we're not going to do here. I believe I'm going to need a key. Spawn item. This is a ROM hack allowing me to do this stuff. Oh, I guess I've already opened this door. Ronjo, I don't particularly have a list, but there, like a written list, but there's a playlist on YouTube that has all of them. So if you go to YouTube, I have a playlist called FlawlessNES, and all of the videos are there. I believe to date there's 26 of them. So CK, I believe that the most effective early game spot is going to be in Palace 2, ouch, down here. And you'd play Palace 2 naturally. We're gonna go through here killing these guys. And I think you could probably do it right here. You'd want to start leveling up your life would be the best way to do it. Takes the least amount of points. So you'd start leveling up life here. You'd have jump spell. That's the life spell. You'd have jump spell. Come on. And then you'd stand here to the left and then kill these guys as they came in. Whoops, that was my fault. You'd be leveling up your life so you're constantly getting your life back if needed. You're getting 100 points essentially every... I don't know why TikTok did that. About every 3 or 4 seconds, you know, you're getting 100 points. More if you get bag drops. When did you have to get the spawn? Hey, when did you have to get the spawn? Don't know what you mean. Sorry, I was too far to the right. I can't tell if I'm too far to the right or the left. There. What time do you have to leave? I gotta pick up my kids at 2 o'clock. I need to stop streaming in a half hour or so. Thank you for reminding me. Jagard said, hey, what did you have to do to get the spawn? You don't have to do anything except for be in the right spot. As long as you're in the right spot of this room, they'll endlessly spawn. And you don't want to, like I said, you wouldn't want to level up anything except for get all the way leveled up with attack 2. Have a great day, CK. Well, that's the idea. Well, if you want to know where it is, you'd go this way. Whoa. And then you walk back this way. And as you're walking back, as soon as he spawns, you're in the right spot. Now you can just stand here. This spot was, you know, it's the best spot if you think about it in P4, but now we're able to do it in P2, and all we need is the jump spell. If you miss him, that kind of sucks. Ouch. Whoops, now that I've got, I'll have to wait. Now you need to time it right with him, which is still not that bad. Too early. Missed it. Anyways, that's my thoughts on farming XP there. You'd have a couple heart squares by the time you got there. You'd have some extra magic squares. You could potentially have life spell if you wanted to. No down stab. I would do that before I did Death Mountain. The problem, the hurdle now is you're gonna need. There's two things. That's not the easiest thing to do, though I don't think it's hard. It's not as easy as stabbing bubbles repetitively. Takes a little bit more timing. And you need attack 7 before you can one-shot them. So that's not viable until you have attack 7. So you're still getting attack 7 in Palace 1. Jagar, I'd run out of lives in about 15 minutes doing that. Very well, good. Maybe we need to find a better way to do it. It's just another step in the right direction, I think. Let me grab another quick drink, and then let's go through Street Fighter one more time, And what we'll do is tomorrow we're going to actually make our splits. And we'll do full runs tomorrow. But I need to grab a quick drink.
There's a damageless demon kill. Woo! Let's do that after a damageless run. Let's do that after a damageless run. Spoons are in trouble. Oh, Joey Mittens is heating up. Ladies and gentlemen, he's on fire. Oh, look at him wipe him out. Joey Mittens. Joey, well done. Oh, and it's still even, Steve. Oh, no, Buckets can still win. I'm alive. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a thing. After all this, I'm going to die. No. Oh, Joey. Zoltan. First Zoltan of the day. Feels good. Feels very cultish. No, I feel very culty for the first Zoltan of the day. Really brings out the cult in me.
Zoltan!
Jackson, come on down.
Zoltan!
You're the next contestant in What's in My Butt? Pattern. Not a good pattern. Oh, this is not good.
Like fiver, it doesn't count. Boo. Would you say at attack 6, it's an impossible kill? So the problem with the impossible kill, Warlock, is not only it's kind of hard to do, but with the impossible kill, you have to load the screen and it just becomes slower than grinding in P1. I should get attack 9 to be safe. You were dumb. All right, guys, we're going to run through this one more time. It's 14 after. Attack 9 is a meme, Machete. Speedrunners will accidentally take attack 9 and ruin their runs. Whoops. Infinite lives. Whatever. You guys are all stupid. We've all taken... I've taken an attack 9 a couple times. I'll admit it. Warlord Zen, if you want to take some time to look for a copy of this, I know that you enjoy... Whoops. Oh, he can hit you. I didn't know that. Normally, I don't do it that way. I know you enjoy, like, looking for games and stuff, so if that's something that you would like to do, feel free. I need a copy of this game. I could also... I'm fine with just going to eBay and just buying one that's good as well. But if you want to look for one, Because I mean, this is not out of my price range. You know what I mean? $15 or whatever. Even at $20 with shipping, it's a pretty doable. How common is this game? I tell you what, I think there was a lot more of them made. It's more common than we give it credit for. It's not extremely rare. Yeah, World's End, that'd be perfect. Do not Google Attack 9 memes. You don't get what you want. I don't even know what you would get. I own a cartridge of this game, but I'm not convinced it works. It's really banged up. Well, RetroDad, you can fix carts. It's not that hard to fix carts. Looks like this game is averaging $30. Not from what I saw. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw a bunch of them at like 15 or 20 bucks. One day, my goal for the day was at least to figure that out. So you got the cape. Congratulations. The dark world. Matt D, hi, Matt D. Welcome to the internet. Matt D, I am very happy. I found a cheating glitch to cheat with glitches to make the end of this game not terrible, and we're gonna start doing runs soon. And it gives me great joy and pleasure in all of my body parts. I can call my local retro game store and see if they have it too. You may get a better deal at a local store. Ring your bong, ring, bing, and bong, and bing your bong. Ring, bing, bing your ring and bong. Huh. Got it. Ring your bong. So, I want to see. drowned in a basement flood and had during... Oh, no! That's rough. What does that mean? O'Doyle rules? O'Doyle rules? You don't know what O'Doyle rules means, Manti? I thought we were friends. We may not be able to be friends anymore. Watch my back breasts. Watch my back breasts. Whee! Ugh, close. Got it. Back balls, back balls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put them on you? Back balls, back balls. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do about my back balls? Nothing. Matt D, what are you going to do about back balls? Two Advils. Smart. Smart. Very good. This guy. This is the worst ever. Worst ever. Piss. Not bad. Bags of nuts. Sucked me right into its hole, it did. I got hit once there. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. It looks like we're about 10 minutes to that reset point. That's the biggest reset I think we've got now. Oh man, this is gonna turn out to be a fun run. Matt, did you hear me? Hey Matt, hey Matt. Hey Matt. Hey Matt. Hey Matt. Matt. Matt, hi. Matt, it's gonna be a fun run, Matt. Hey Matt, you sound like me in chat. Kind of. Only less sexy. Much less sexy-ish. Or men, too. Sucked me right in, it did. Good suck. Well sucked. Nothing like a good suck. Portal. Nothing like a good portal suck. Oh, immediate suck there. We do need Street Fighter sounds. Oh, yes! Wow! You know, there's not very many people that say anything smarter than Frosted Pears does. Prove me wrong. You can't. It's impossible. Kind of did that weird and funky. Oh, I don't think I'm in the right spot. Poke and hope, poke and hope. I am, because I'm awesome. Not Mortal Kombat sounds. Street Fighter. Well, I guess I could see why you do Mortal Kombat. What are we riding on here? Lava? Duh. Obviously it's lava. It's an easy question. The floor is lava. It is. Neil deGrasse Tyson never suggested Street Fighter sounds because he's a stupid moron compared to the frostedest of pears. They should call him Neil deGrasse moron. I'm surprised they don't. But you know that guy? Neil deGrasse moron. Oh, I shouldn't jump. Jumping is bad. See? Restart. That's why you can't... This is a stupid level with the jumping to the end. Why am I not able to hit those guys? Weird. Yep, picking the kids up today I am. Yep. I have just enough time to finish this run. So we've been hit twice? Not too shabby. If I do say so myself. Slack as a nugget. I have friends that adult for me. This is true. It's spelled too. Back balls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put 'em on you? Back balls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put 'em on you again? Back balls. We gotta think of another verse to that song. Back balls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put 'em on you? Back balls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put 'em on you? I swing 'em to the right, I swing 'em to the left, I swing 'em to the right, I swing 'em to the left. I swing 'em to the right, I swing 'em to the left. It's a good thing that's stupid. You do. It wouldn't work here if it weren't stupid. If it wasn't stupid, then we wouldn't want it here anyways. Uh-oh. What if I've ever... it's because I jumped, I think. You can tie them in a knot, you can tie them in a bow. Back balls, not only for show. Well, we're getting it. Back balls, new song. Greatest song ever. You can throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier. I don't know what we're gonna do. It has to be natural. I don't even remember why I started singing back balls, if I'm being completely honest about it. Wow. Good job, me. You're doing things, me. Wow, I'm so me and good. Hiya! Oh no, I got hit right there at the end.
Oh, Billy.
Piss! I'm not mad.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That's good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Dang it. Piss! See, I'm doing stupid things now. I was doing so good before the dumb. That should be enough. Nope, one more. I don't know what the target is here.
Hey Slack, don't forget about picking up your kids.
Thank you, Jagart. I remember. I appreciate the monetary reminder, though. That's the coolest. Courtney says pooping. I don't know why we're talking about pooping. So watch this. Watch this thing here. We jump on the middle one right there, jump on the next one, and then big, huge backflip off to the end. Winning. Oh, poop. Musty old clamshell anyways. Very musty. Still a kid at heart. Says things. There's a guy up there. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Boop, boop, boop. My favorite strategy ever. So happy I found this. That was close. Almost there for the clunk. Hello, Turd Ferguson. And clock! Hey, that's only 27 minutes. Yeah, Warlord's End, we've really got it good. That was less than 10 hits. That was less than 10 hits. I think I need to buy a cart now. And it's all because of that last. Because can you imagine? I can only imagine. But can you imagine having to reset on that last stage 50-60% of the time? It was going to be. I mean, the discovery of that today
Hey, Mario.
changes everything. A Mario Kart? No, a Street Fighter 2010 cart. I've got a Mario Kart. I've got about 5 Mario Karts. Because I've got Mario Bros, Super Mario Bros, Super Mario Bros 2, Super Mario Bros 3, Super Mario Duck Hunt. Who fish? Who make fish? Who make fish? Mario Kart. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is a Double Dragon 3 cart. I'm just being stupid. But you don't have 6 gold coins. You're right. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for today. Oh man, so we have work to do tomorrow. Warlord Zen, thank you for throwing some options at me for carts. We'll get the cart bought, and then tomorrow we're gonna have to look through Street Fighter. So this is Street Fighter, but it's not Street Fighter. So we definitely need. Oh, guys, we need all of the Japan, or all of the places that you go, and when he goes to a different planet, it'll be like Japan or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, we need the splits to give us planet names, and then what else should they, because maybe we'll just split, maybe our splits will be planet based and it's just the names of the places. That's good. I think that's the idea. We only split at planets. So there's 5 splits per one. We'll name all of the splits, and then we will go ahead and record the Street Fighter 2's, the names of the places you can go. So when we split, it'll say the name and then shoot you to another planet. That's fun. That's going to do it, guys. Does anybody have a suggestion for a raid? We're going to let the old tic-tackers out of here. Hey, TikTok tackers, goodbye. TikTok is now done. But we're going to give a raid over here on Twitch where all the cool people hang out. We're going to give a raid over here. Shut up, me. I'm trying to think if there's anything that really is going to be a problem in this. I'm getting better at this. So it's going to end up being... Oh, is Muse on? We were going to do that. Is J Muse on? It doesn't look like J Muse is on. No. No, Jay. Yeah, I know. Super sad. I don't think Silent Bob streams. Let's go Sath. Oh, he just went offline. Right when we were gonna raid. Matt D's mom. No, Matt D's mom. There's weirdness with Money Mercs, Jagart. I like Money. We hung out at Hartford a few times. But this last year for Nest Fest, Money Mercs, I think, took offense to something that happened, never showed up at NES Fest, has kind of banned some people from his chat, and has never stepped foot back in my chat again. So I don't want to add to the awkwardness of a situation, so I'm probably not going to raid money. I have no reason not to, but it's just, it puts me in a weird position, so I'm just going to completely not be part of the drama. Retro Dad, hey, what are you doing over here? Imagine watching someone stream for a couple hours each day, and then instead of saying goodbye, the stream just gets cut. I said goodbye, just did it super quick. I'm a speedrunner. I think in terms of frames and saving hundreds of seconds. I said goodbye efficiently and perfectly in line with the clunk of Anne. Yeah, Jagard, it's just a weird thing. And I don't even know. I wasn't part of anything except for I know that Money Mercs disappeared from my chat and has never been back. So, the Sub Pixel goodbye. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet Thunder knows what I'm talking about. That's what I talk. I talk about that. I'm talking about that. Ooh, I wonder if Jam's doing his yearly, oh, he's not. Dog fishing. Oh, that's a weird game. We can go Bobby. We'll see if Bobby's going to GDQ. Let's do Bobby because I want to ask him about GDQ, and I got to go to pick up my kids. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to raid Bobby. Bobby, formerly known as the Blacktastic. I met him a couple years ago at GDQ, and I want to see if he's going back this year. For those that are curious about GDQ, I'm not going to have time to really spend there. I'm not getting tickets to GDQ. I'm actually going to just go down on Thursday, hang out with some people in the hotel without even going to the event. Some people are going out to dinner on Thursday night, and then I'm going to stay, grab breakfast with people on Friday and go home. I'm not going to buy a ticket to an event that I'm not even going to be able to go to. So I'm hoping to organize some hotel hangs for Thursday night. So if you're thinking about going to GDQ, we should chat about what Thursday night's going to bring and what hotel room we can hang out in. But that's where I'm at right now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Wish Bobby good luck with his game he's playing, some kind of thing. He's, I'm sure, getting ready for AGDQ. All right, see you guys later. Goodbye. See you. Bye. Goodbye. Later. Goodbye.